Turns left. Tattoo is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in core. Riley Reid is his favorite pour. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in core. Riley Reid is his favorite pour. Riley Reid is his favorite pour. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he wants to know how magnets work. Tattoo, he tries so fast. Tattoo, he tries so fast. Tattoo is badass. Tattoo, he races cars. Tattoo, he turns left.
Okay. Microphone's on. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Oh shit. I didn't save the super late model setup from Grassroots. Man.
Womp
Dude, it was a good setup. That car was glued to the ground. Like I was looking at it when I was in practice, and that car, like even on the straightaways, that car stayed glued to the ground. Like the whole front end, the side skirts, and only every once in a while, if you were driving it too hard, would you bottom out in the center of the corner, right before the car rotates. But like if you didn't drive it too hard, the car didn't bottom out, but the whole thing, like the whole front valence and the side skirts, like all around that car was just down to the ground, almost touching the racing surface, even down the straightaways. Like the front end didn't come up at all. I had some pace, but some damage messed me up late in the race. Because I had pace. We were actually having a ridiculously good battle up there, right around just outside the top 5. I was up there battling. Later in the race, I was up there battling with Ryan, and I was like super happy about that because, one, I always have good clean racing with Ryan, and two, he's normally faster, way faster than me, to the point where a lot of times I'm nowhere near him. So the fact that I was able to actually keep pace enough to be up there with, you know, one of the guys that I consider as being better than me, it felt amazing. I was super stoked with that. I felt like I was, you know, I was up there competing with guys that are normally further ahead of me than that. So I felt like I was doing especially well for how I normally perform. We had some really good side-by-side racing. Had some really awesome battles. But the car felt fast. Like we were down in the 16s consistently.
Yeah.
Even I think late in a run, I think even with like 75 to 100 laps on even like with like 75 laps to 100 laps on tires, we're still down in like 16.8s, 16.9s. Wait, what changes do you make to the steering on this normally?
Well, I'm the exact opposite of you. I put my steering ratio all the way up
To 14?
to 14.
What do you run the steering offset at?
I've left it at 2, plus 2.
Okay. You do know the last couple of weeks that I've ran your setups, I've just blindly ran your setups and forced myself to adjust to your steering settings.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just I've been so lazy that I've just jumped in and not even changed it to my steering settings like I usually do.
Got one outside. You're clear high, clear high.
That's why I was wondering. It's because I've started to actually get a feel for your steering settings. Because I was running pretty fucking good with your setups the last couple of weeks. And using your steering settings, so...
17.138 car, 15, just hit the fastest lap.
I was thinking, I was like, well, hell, if I'm adjusting to it and running well with it, then, you know...
16.997. That was your fastest lap of the session. Inside. Stay high. There's the car on the low side. 16.758. That was your fastest lap of the session. Still there? Hold your line. Clear low, clear low. Have a slow car on the
I
bottom.
don't feel too bad about not saving the setup.
Slow car down low.
You'll be happy to hear
Go
that
low.
the setup that I... Ooh,
Go high.
Saved in the-
16.984.
Jesus.
Are you behind me?
Yep.
Okay.
That was an eventful lap.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because when you were saying whoa was like right after I passed the Rex.
Stopped up high. Go low.
Setup
16.813.
in Garage 61, I did a 16.0.
Oh. Alright. Never mind. Okay.
16.546. That was your fastest lap of the session.
All I know is that setup that we were running on Thursday night felt really good, and it was a lot of fun to race with. But at the same time, he did what OST always does, and always did when we raced with them, where they set the track to be like the middle of the afternoon at the hottest point of the day,
similar to all
and
other officials where it's multi.
they set it
field
to
races
make
or
the
the
temperature as
top
hot as
30.
possible.
16.5.
So he did that for that race. So we were racing on this
Appreciate
track at like in the middle of the day, and the track was at like 145 degrees.
Low car up high. Got a car stopped up high. Go low.
But that setup that setup that he had, we were running those lap times at that temperature. And it's like I felt like 16.8s were amazing at 145 degrees.
16.659. We have a car stopped down low. Go high.
Because that was a really hot track to still have that kind of pace at. And later in the race, one of the guys I was battling with, I think Zach, he had said something about how, like, he noticed, he was like, wow, you're able to drive it in crazy deep.
16.
Like talking about me, because apparently I was driving into the corner deeper than him late in the run.
Oh yeah.
was just because the car was rotating just right for me. Like I felt really in tune with that setup on that hot of a track. Like specifically with that kind of heat in the track, everybody else was slipping and sliding. Even Connor was kind of slipping and sliding, and he was still up in front of us. But Connor was slipping and sliding and complaining about the setup. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. This feels freaking great.
491. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Fastest lap of the session, and I'm still fucking slow. Sorry that I didn't make you a super late model yet.
16.58. Have a slow car on the bottom. Inside. Stay high. There's the car on the low side. You're up top,
sketchy.
3 wide. Car stop down
This
low.
is-
All clear, all clear. Clear low, clear low. Go high.
Of course, it was a large
Outside.
mistake.
You're clear high, clear high. 17.276.
Wait. Yeah, I went back and looked at that. I don't think the guy behind me was expecting me to lift in a acceleration zone. Because the guy behind me didn't lift until he hit me, but like
Got one outside.
there was no
Still
way,
there.
like,
All clear, all clear.
I don't think he saw the car in front of me.
Car stops down low.
Because the car in front of me
Go high.
came up the track when he was completely off pace and just shut the door on me when he was completely
Go high.
off pace, and then I had to lift and the guy behind
Have a
me
slow
didn't
car
check
on the
up in
bottom.
time.
Slow car down low. We have a car stopped down low. Go
Although at
high.
the same time, in his defense, you know,
17.123.
you're
We have
not
a car
really
stopped
expecting
down
a
low.
car to just
Go
back
high.
out of the throttle like as you're coming onto the straightaway.
Car stops down low. We have a car stops down low. Go high. Have a slow car on the bottom. Go high. 16.624.
Because we're pretty much in a spot where we're just
You got
finally
one
getting to
inside.
full throttle.
All clear, all clear.
That's not exactly when you're expecting somebody to just lift.
Got a car stopped ahead.
That
Got
was
one
a
stopped
track
up high.
blocker.
Got a car stopped up
Oh.
high. Go low.
Whoa.
Go high. Go high.
Right through the
Go
middle.
high.
Woo! Hell yeah.
16.524.
Did you see me?
No.
I went through there like a purple flash.
17.17 inside. You're up top 3 wide. You got one inside. You're 2 wide there. Still there.
I saw the hole, so I just jumped in at full throttle.
All clear, all clear.
Oh, that guy spun on my inside.
16.992.
Technically, it wasn't a track blocker because there was a big ass hole right in the middle.
Well, it was a track blocker when I got into it.
Oh.
16.6.
Okay, then there was a hole that opened up pretty quick right after that.
Yeah, I might have helped with that.
Was it a hole right in the middle? Is that where you hit?
Yep.
Thank you.
16.596.
You're like the offensive lineman that just opens up the hole for me, and then I'm the little dude that just rushes through the gap.
16.602. Have a slow car on the bottom. Inside. Clear low, clear low. Got one stopped up high. 16.538.
Do you have your brake all the way to the rear?
Not right.
Inside.
No.
All clear, all clear.
Alright.
Hey,
Whoo!
Okay, so I've got the brakes all the way back. I might go up on that offset a little bit. Oh, they're wrecking. Dude, there's 83 people signed up for this race. Heck yeah. This will be a fun one. Before we go to race, let me check real quick. Standings. Alright, coming into this, we are 26th overall out of 1,594. And in our division, which is Division 2 in this series, we are 6th out of 316. Looking at the points, it does not look like we have the ability to get 5th, because 5th place is just under 800 points ahead of us. So that's not happening. He's ran 23. He's had 23 starts this season. I've had 22. And then the guy in front of him in 4th has had 36 starts. The guy in front of him has had 45 starts. 2nd place has had 52 starts, and 1st place has had 76
Sorry about
starts
that.
this season. We're all only 17 weeks counting, but these guys have definitely ran way more than I have. I'm the first person. Like, I'm in 6th place, and I've only started once a week.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's no way that I can make up like 800 points. Even if I win, there's no way that you're gonna, even if you win, you're still gonna get like 100 something points. So there's no way that's gonna happen. But I'm definitely possibly within range if the guy behind me, I don't think 8th place is possible to
I'm
pass me,
sorry.
but the guy right behind me in 7th could possibly if he wins
I'll
top
double
split,
my point.
and I have a bad week and it counts as a drop week for my division. So I could still lose a spot in my division if I have a bad day. You had a bad day. God damn it.
You got 7th place.
Fuck you, dude. Alright.
So you had a bad race.
There's gonna be a parody of that, I'm pretty sure, pretty soon. I might have AI actually help me rewrite that song for, like, you had a bad race. I can definitely lose 26th overall. Ooh, I could drop the 28th or 29th. It might even be possible to drop outside the top 30 if I have a really bad day. And those guys have extremely good weeks. How many points do I have? 1637. I could jump up to 25th if I have a really good day. It might even be possible to go as high as 22nd if I have an extremely good day and, like, win. So there's possibilities. I would say that the highest attainable for me would be to take 22nd overall. Looking at the point standings.
That'd be cool.
Which, I mean, that's not bad.
Hello.
Yo.
Go high.
107 drivers signed up.
.168. Got a car stopped up high. Got a car stopped up high. Go high. 16.82. .651. You got one inside. Still there. All clear, all clear. 17.016. .572. Inside. Stay high. 16.695. All clear, all clear.
That was a big loose moment.
Outside. You're clear high, clear high. We have a car stopped down low. 16.829.
Dude, there's a lot of people here. For one of these super late model races, there's a lot of freaking people here. Although I kind of figured this one was going to be a popular one.
16.772.
The Snowball Derby.
Yeah. You definitely get tight longer.
Slow car down low. Car stops down low. Go high. 16.746. Have a slow car on the bottom. .847. 16.938. Got one outside. All clear, all clear. 16.859. Low car up high. Got one stopped up high. Go low. 16.682. .697 outside. Stay low. Stay low, there's a car on the high side. All clear, all clear.
Wait, I just saw a
Car
giant,
up high.
giant tiger car.
steering
Isn't that a
ratio
store up
you
in
got?
Canada?
Go low.
And that it is.
You got one inside. Still there. All clear,
I was gonna
all
say,
clear.
I've seen those before. I just didn't remember where.
Higher than what?
That's where I've seen them.
16.83. We have a car stopped
Yep.
down
The fastest in practice right now, which doesn't mean a whole lot, but I'm using default.
low. Car stops down low.
I've seen them before, and the last time I saw one was a long time ago.
I bumped mine up to 12 to 1.
But I also haven't been to Canada for a long time, too.
16.776 outside. You're
There
clear
we go.
high, clear high. Low car down low. .865. You got one inside. All clear, all clear. .819. .814.
Wait,
16.788.
Mic
got
check,
one
mic
inside.
check.
Stay high. 17.108.
I got you.
Clear low, clear low.
Thank you, Christopher.
.286. .862.
Setup has a bit of a tendency to work itself tight, doesn't it?
oh, freaking right it does.
Go high. .17.014.
Except that guy that's kind of spun sideways in front of me.
.964. .913.
That? Huh. I did not expect that.
What?
So it was really, really tight for me in the end,
16.973.
but the right side tires are only 1% apart. My right front is 88, left rear or right rear is at 89.
Yeah, that's how it was it was really weird. Like, everybody in grassroots was complaining about either being super tight or super loose. Most people were super tight. And, like, they went into pit and most people had, like, 10% more worn on one tire than the other. And, like, me and the guy that I was battling with, our right side tires were exactly even with each other.
16.
they were both at, like, 68, 68. And his were 68, 68. Like... After over half the race, our right side tires were 68% worn on both right sides.
17.
Mine and his.
1.
Like,
That's a difference maker. The
thing was,
getting
though, everybody else was either had 10%, like 10% plus more worn on either the right front or the right rear. Like, everybody else was having
That's
handling
crazy.
problems, and we were just the two that were sitting there like, oh, I don't know, the right side tires are perfectly even for us.
You're right.
And we were battling side by side and shit like that. Like, we were having a hell of a battle, and we would get like, you know, in line with each other. And then, like, 5-10 laps later, you know, one of us would get a run, would get side by side, would run side by side for a few laps, then settle that battle out, and then, you know, same thing. And it just, we couldn't get away from each other, but at the same time, the guys behind us weren't catching us, and we're running about on pace with the guys in front of us either way. So we're like, all right, well, they're up there battling, and we can't catch them, and the guys behind us can't catch us, so... we were just having fun battling it out for a little while.
Nice.
Yeah, it was good, clean racing, and neither one of us were mad that we were racing each other. Because we weren't really, I mean, it was just fun. Hey! 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 Did you look at our numbers?
Oh yeah. Friggin' right.
Oh, just the fact that we're in the same race. Because I'm seeing people from practice
Well,
earlier. They
Great.
still have that UI glitch.
Yeah, I hope they fix that this time. This off season, because that's
Well, they said something about how they're working on it.
that's good.
They said something in the dev blog about how they're working on, you know, some of the UI problems that we've seen in race sessions. What it is it's showing people from the official practice we're just in.
Yeah.
The way to fix that is actually to, like, 5 minutes before you get into the race, get out of the official practice session, and then just sit in the UI and wait until it's time for the race, and then jump into the race session, because you're basically clearing out your UI. But, like, I mean, it's just a UI bug.
Yeah.
Got one outside. You're clear high, clear high. Got one outside.
You had enough
Got on
time
the bottom
to
3 wide. Outside. You're
get
too
off
wide
the
there.
road.
Stay low. Practice is over.
Alright, you ready for this shindig?
Hell
And
yeah.
then we got 300 laps. I love this race so much, man.
I hope I have a better race than last year.
Oh, that's right, you did run this last year.
Yep.
That's
And
right,
it
because you
was
had just came into iRacing not too long before that.
Heck yeah. And then my dumbass knocked myself out.
Green, green, green. Here comes your first time left.
Yeah, we popped your iRacing cherry like a little over a year ago.
It's okay.
You said okay, you didn't deny it.
One more lap. 16.698. There's the flag, man.
I
It's
mean,
over.
much like everything else in my life, I did it myself by buying into it.
Are you saying you popped your own cherry? Dude, it's just so much easier to say that you were
If you
preparing
don't
for
like
it
the
and
way
that you
you're driving,
masturbated to
your
build up
laptop will be
stamina for the
deleted
first time
until you
in
refit the
seconds.
car and try again.
Like, it's just so
3,
much
2,
easier and so much more normal
1.
sounding.
Right here.
Dude, every dude tugs on it a bit before they end up actually doing the real deal. And now
Jerking
that we
off,
made the stream
grinding
nice and
gears.
weird right from the start, hell yeah, here we go.
Now everybody can bring their
Yeah, this wouldn't be one of my streams if we didn't make it weird from early on. So, I'm worried.
Oh.
You know what is sometimes the only thing worse than a Kyle Larson paint scheme or a Chase Elliott paint scheme?
A setup shop paint scheme?
When you see people in the like Dale Jr. Motorsports cars, like the Sundrop car and stuff like that.
Ah, yes, I see that right now. And they even spent the extra money to get the actual number on it too.
So yeah.
Stun drop and then a. Is that an autism
Let me get a quick
car
radio check.
or
Oh, I also just realized the reason why I was saying it is because I had to reload I had to actually hide car numbers so I could see the custom car numbers. I do see a number 5 car. I wish I didn't see that. Oh hey, Max is in here. Rainbow Lion, he streams on Twitch.
oh,
He's a super nice dude. I believe he's a streamer from over in the UK somewhere, like I think Germany if I remember correctly. But
well, his flag says the Netherlands, so.
so something like that.
Somewhere around there. Oh,
The Netherlands, I think also known as Holland, if I remember correctly. Or Germany or man. There's a lot of countries over there. Cause see, like the weird thing for me is like there are states in the United States that are the size of countries. And like over in Europe you have so many smaller countries in an area that's still smaller than the United States. So it's like dude, it's so hard for me to remember all of them. I'm so uneducated when it comes to the other side of the world. I'm sorry, guys. Hey, at least I'm willing to admit that I'm undereducated when it comes to that, instead of trying to act like I know what I'm talking about.
Alright, man, line up on the inside row. Pit road is closed. You'll have to stop for more fuel before the race is over. The estimated SOF is...
I'll be honest and tell you guys that I'm ignorant right from the start. That way you guys don't expect anything more.
Be smart and get a good finish.
Set the bar low, so it's fairly easy to exceed expectations. 2 sets of tires.
Afternoon.
And you want to see how many people registered? I wasn't here for that part.
We have
Like,
158
overall?
laps of fuel, supposedly.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
110, I believe.
Okay, here we go.
At least 10 registered, that's all I know.
At least 10.
I mean,
At
I know
least the race
least
went official.
'cause I'm starting 15, so.
Yeah.
That was
Waiting
that
on the
was my
final
bar
car.
for racing today. Is
They
doesn't
put a
go
lot
official.
in the race.
Yes, check.
There was one
Got it.
Friday night that I got. There was like 29.
And I think we only need like 6 or 8 cars for
There's
that.
28. That's
I think max field is 30.
Everyone's gridded. You have
Said.
2 additional sets of tyres for this race. Be smooth and have a good run.
Thank you, RMS.
I know I did the open one on Wednesday night, and it was definitely interesting. I got into a lot of cautions early on. Yeah, that's how it normally is. Just make sure you're starting in the right gear. Your gearing ratio may be different.
It's R for race, right?
Wait, did he say your gearing
Correct.
ratio might be different? No, it's not, because this is a fixed
Thank
setup
you.
race.
I thought it
I
was
think he
N
was
for
talking
nobody's
to the
gonna
guy
pass
that
me.
was said he was
Alright,
in the
man, we're
open
going
setup
green
one.
next time. Bye.
Oh.
No, N for no movement.
I mean, it still probably doesn't change the.
No, it's probably-
that's
it's
why
still
I
the
think
same
you're
gear.
going N. Yeah, N's for nobody. I mean, no, I don't know.
Alright, dude.
What
I
happens when
know
put
I
it
know
in
in
P?
NASCAR they start with their Super Bowl, but
Then you push
in super late model racing
Alright,
we
man.
end with our
Race
Super
cars
Bowl.
in. Green flag, green flag. Got one outside. Still there. Stay
And
low.
it has begun.
Stay low, there's a car on the high side. You're clear high, clear high. 23.118.
Oh, wreck.
wrecking.
Wreck.
Wrecking.
They're
Alright,
they're
man.
wrecking, they're
Big one,
wrecking,
big
they're
one,
wrecking.
big one.
Line up single file. Pit road is closed.
Do you guys not know how to check up?
Catch the 4 car. Pass the 14, pass the 9, pass the, catch the 8 car, pass
Was able
the
to stop.
21, pass the 20, pass the, catch the 23 car, catch the 23 car. Pit road is now open.
Now I know what the P stands for. Parking lot.
I like that. That was good.
Yeah, that was pretty much my open experience, by the way, right there. Oh, I saw one go upside down.
Okay, so that was not good for me.
Someone was cosplaying as
Oh
Ryan
no!
Priest.
You got caught up in it?
Yeah,
Oh, son of a
I
bitch.
was checking up on the high side for it and got spun.
I mean, I gained 4 positions from that.
It's okay. We're not taking tires. We're hitting pit road though. I don't think I got
Gained
much
like 12.
damage.
I gained nose damage right off the bat.
Pit box in 10,
I'm just gonna go ahead and speed in the pits.
3, 2,
Take the EOL. I'm gonna
one.
be back there anyways.
I know this race 300 laps, right?
That's it, go!
Oh shit! I didn't have like shit
Thought I
for
was
damage.
3.
I'm already
yeah.
done. I didn't even need to speed. I thought I did.
They're showing us a black flag. They caught us speeding on pit road. Go to the end of the longest line. Line
Whoever
up
was
single
third
file.
just
Catch
smacked the shit out of the
one
wall.
car.
There was a chain reaction
Alright, man, we're
after
going
that.
green next time. Bye.
The
I
7
thought it was
car
gonna be single
coming out of
file.
Single file.
nothing into the front of me, and
Somebody ask it.
Then we
somebody
all
ask it,
piled in.
Somebody ask it.
No, somebody said it.
Yeah, but I want somebody to ask it because that's a bingo card. Or
Yeah.
that's a bingo square.
Well, I hate to say that. When's the next one, or is this the last one?
Get
for the week?
ready.
I'm car number 22.
Sunday 9
Pace
EST.
cars in. Green, green, green.
Oh, they're wrecking back here.
Alright, well, I'll probably be back to that one. Maybe it goes.
All right,
Maybe I'll
man,
make it
caution
past
is
lap
out.
one.
Caution is out. Line up single file.
Yeah, because
Pit road
people
is
don't know how to
closed.
start single file, so there was an
Green means
accordion
go.
in the middle of the field, and then that accordion,
Yeah, but
by the
green
time we
doesn't
got to
mean
the
plow
back,
through the guy right in front of you.
somebody
I couldn't
jammed
do
on the
anything because
brakes
the 14
and
didn't go.
somebody wrecked him.
Yeah, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking about him.
Pit road is now open.
That Justin Kleiber guy, I see him in NIS all the time. So it looks like he's running this instead of NIS now that NIS is over. Well, there's the winter NIS series, but I don't know how many people are running that.
Catch the 11 car. Car 27. Got the lucky dog. Let him by on the outside. Let the 27 car by.
Man, I just hope my little Taurus show actually doesn't die on me.
Oh, you're up there doing pretty good. Oh yeah,
That wreck got me up to 12th.
you're welcome.
Past the 1. Past
Yeah.
the.
All I had to do was like literally stop
road is
on the
closed.
bottom and just go through.
I mean, I wasn't involved until after the wreck was already wrecking.
Yeah. The wreck was already wrecking.
Because that wreck started out of turn 2, because like third place caught the wall on coming out of turn 2, and then it was a
Alright,
chain
man, we're going
reaction,
green
with
next
cars
time,
bouncing
bye.
off each other all the way down the backstretch. But when I was on the brakes in turn 3, when somebody slid up the track, I think I got tagged from behind, and I just kind of looped it. But then that was a problem where people were like stopping because of me, because I was sideways in the track. Luckily, I
Get
only had
ready.
like 4 seconds of damage, so it wasn't really anything.
Alright, man. The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag. You're in the top 20. .022. .707. That was your fastest lap of the session.
At the same time, though, I'm happy because 4 seconds of damage was not bad considering. Because there was a couple people that got taken out of the race in that wreck.
16.623. That was your fastest lap of the
So I
session.
came out of that really lucky. And I've got more fuel than pretty much most of the people on the track. Not by much, but a little bit.
16.617. That was your fastest lap of the session.
And now I'm back here just kind of taking it easy, saving fuel and tires because there's nowhere to go.
Yeah. Wrecking into,
16.554.
And that's
your
up big
fastest
in.
lap of the session.
That's
Alright, man,
somebody
caution
flipping
is
over.
out. Caution is out. Line up single file.
Yep.
Pit road is closed.
That's
Let
probably
the
at least 2
11
cars out of the
car
race.
by. He had the position when the yellow flag
Yeah, I
came
mean to
out.
get into
Slow
the
car
24. I
ahead.
got wrecked from behind too.
Pit road is now open.
Oh, we're still sitting there. Or one on the bottom at least.
Oh, he's moving. He's trying to get going. I think he was the one that was flipped over.
I think I just saw him modified on pit exit.
car. 1. Got the lucky dog. Let him by on the outside. Let the 1 car by.
Yeah, this is gonna be a war of attrition.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm done. Sorry for getting into you. Guy behind me didn't check up. I took the brunt for you. Have a good race.
Well, I rolled too, so.
Oh shit, I didn't see that. I thought they all hit me.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
That's it. Go. Line up single file. Past the 14. Past the... Alright, man, we're going green next time by. Alright, man, line up on the outside row now. Catch the 25 car.
14, you have to go by me.
Get ready. The pace car is in. Green, green, green. That car is a lap down. Inside. Stay high. 24.522. Stay high. Still there? Hold your line. Stay high. 17.339. All clear, all clear. Inside. Clear low, clear low. Inside. Still there. Stay high. 17.33. Stay high. There's the car on the low side. Stay high. There's the car on the low side. Clear low, clear low. Inside. 17.174. Stay high.
Okay, they kept it straight. Holy crap.
Stay high. Clear low, clear low. You got one inside. Still there? Hold your line. Clear low, clear low. Alright, man, that car is a lap down. 17.208. Got one outside. You're clear high, clear high.
That sucked. I was on the outside and I got shuffled all the way back behind all the lap down cars.
16.909. You're in the top 20.
Because the guy in front of me was also on the outside, but he decided that he was going to go like way high up into the third lane. So, and I was in a position where I couldn't get a good enough run in the middle to put it 3 wide and get by him.
6.7.
While I also had lap down cars passing me on the inside, so I was just having to like fucking wait. Because he was kind of like straddling that top dotted line, so he wasn't like giving me enough. He was giving too much room for just one lane inside of him, but not enough for 2 lanes inside of him.
Right.
Plus, he was kind of doing the thing where he was diamonding the corner, so he was kind of like going in, then sliding up in the middle, then coming out a little bit lower, while straddling that dotted line. So it was just like a fucking shitty situation.
16.954. .869. .051 outside. Stay low. All clear, all clear.
Why the lap down car tried to block and also like out drive me into the corner, I don't know.
You're Superman.
Well, he got loose coming out of the corner. I got a good run on him. I went to go to the inside, and he tried to overdrive down into the corner to pass to like stay in front of me, and then he tried to turn down in front of me to like slam the door.
Stay low, there's a car on the high side.
And it resulted in him driving in too deep, and he just went flying up the track out of my way anyways.
Stay low. All clear, all
It's like
clear.
you would have lost less time and momentum if you would have just like, I don't know, held your line.
Right.
Instead of overdriving the entry and then trying to like slam the door shut in my face.
16.825. 16.666. .791. .764. .753.
Tattoo said, "Thank you so much for the raid. iRacing ranked with your one awesome viewers."
Hey, iRacing TV rank, thank you so much for that raid.
Said, check out iRacing TV
16.887.
ranked at https://twitch.tv/.
Thank you so much for bringing your community over here to hang out with us. We are running the iRacing Winter Derby, iRacing's version of the Snowball Derby. 300 laps here at Five Flags Speedway in Pensacola, Florida. Super late models, 300 laps. Definitely a war of attrition.
17.021.
We've only got 2 sets of tires in the pits for the whole race, and the set of tires that we start on. So basically a set of tires for every 100 laps. If we average that out, we're gonna try to be easy on the tire strategy because the tires can wear out here. But I think we're gonna be worried more about tire heat than tire wear because I tend to not wear the tires out too bad. But with how slick this racing surface is,
067. That car is a lap down.
you can slip the tires and overheat them easily.
.214. .015. .967. Got one outside. Stay low. Stay low. 17.054. All clear, all clear.
I love starting to initiate those passes coming out of the corner like that. I love it when I'm able to carry a little bit more speed in the center like that than the guy in front of me, and he starts to slide up coming out on exit. And because I carried that momentum in the middle, I have more momentum coming off, so I'm able to just put my nose to his inside coming off the corner.
Outside. Stay low, there's a car on the high side. 17.044. Stay low.
Then to not overdrive the entry of the corner, it does, like, because I don't try to overdrive the entry of the corner and clear them on entry, so it kind of puts me in a position where I got to race with them for a lap or two, but I try to get that position clean.
17.145. Stay low. Stay low, there's a car on the high side. Stay low. 17.136. You got one inside. Clear low, clear low. .183.
Trying to block both lines, and he got himself loose and spun himself out. All right. That problem worked itself out. .951. We're giving him some good pressure. Woo! Scuffed the wall a little bit there.
981.
Don't do that.
.977. .928. .961. .17.052. .237. .116. You're clear high, clear high. Got one outside. All clear, all clear. Outside. Stay low, there's a car on the high side. All clear, all clear. 17.222. Got one outside. Stay low, there's a car on the high side.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not outside.
Stay low. Still there. You're clear high, clear high. 17.205. .04. .99.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not outside.
16.932.
Yep, I see smoke on the backstretch. Car backwards on the bottom. In the grass. Leader's like a second and a half behind me.
16.967. .006.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not F5.
That car is a lap down. Got one outside. 17.098. Still there? Hold your line. Stay low. You're clear high. Clear high. 17.238. Outside. Stay low. Still there? Hold your line. 17.163. You're clear high. Clear high. .196.
Oh, they're wrecking. They're
Low car
wrecking.
up high.
They're wrecking.
Alright, man, caution is out. Caution is out.
They wrecked on
Line
the
up,
outside.
single
Oh, they
file.
came
Your
down
road is
right in
closed.
front of the leader.
Low
That
car up
might have
high.
taken out the leader.
Man, I thought I could get you there, Max.
I don't know if the leader came out of that.
Hey,
Yeah,
car.
only like 2 more laps and you would have had me for sure.
I just didn't want to do
I
a
know the
stupid
leader was
dive
about a
'cause
second
I'm
and a
like,
half
I'd
behind
feel
me, and
bad.
those guys wrecked up on.
It's too early
like,
for those types of moves
they wrecked
anyway.
up and slid up to the high side, but then I saw the
Pit
wreck
road is
come
now
back
open.
down. I don't know if the leader got through there
Yeah,
cleanly.
you're right about that.
Looks like a lot of people are pitting.
Car 14. Got the lucky dog. Let him by on the outside.
Oh no, we're only like 75 laps in. I don't know if I want to. Well, not a lot of people. Like a handful of people are pitting. Looks like maybe 6 or 7.
Catch the
Shit,
16.
so-
Car.
That's not me though. I just slowed down. Wait, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Where's the 28? Oh, there it is.
Pit road is closed.
Alright, see you back there.
Oh, you're in the giant tiger car.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that was you.
Alright, man. We're
I
going
saw
green
that
next
earlier
time
in
by.
practice,
Alright, man.
and
Line
I
up
didn't
on the
realize that was
outside
your
road
car,
out.
though.
Catch the 21 car.
That's funny. I didn't realize that you were the one that was in the giant tiger car.
I thought you would put 2 and 2 together because you commented that it was Canadian.
Get ready.
No, I saw that it was a Toyota, and I was like, that's not Edge.
Alright, man. The pace car is in. Green, green, green. Alright, looks like you're in the top 10. Good job, man. Inside. 30.54. Clear low, clear low. Stay high. There's the car on the low side.
Actually, I hope I didn't get him back.
Stay
I
high.
didn't give
There's the car
anyone
on the low side. All clear, all clear. Inside, inside. You're too wide there. All clear, all clear.
Sorry.
You got one inside. 18.438.
I
Stay high.
just got
That
hit and
car is
shoved
a
up the
lap
track.
down. Clear low, clear low.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I certainly didn't expect 3 wide.
Almost got wrecked. I saved it though.
Good job.
17.569.
The throttle control sounded like freaking. I was in a dirt
Still
car
there?
though.
Hold your line. Still there?
Actually,
Hold
the
your
throttle
line.
control sounded like something that freaking Dennis Anderson would do
Still
when he
there?
was driving
Hold your line.
Gravedigger. Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing.
17.336. Clear low, clear low. Inside, clear low, clear low. You got one inside. Still there. Stay high. 17.47. Stay high. Stay high. .163. Still there? Hold your line. Still there? Hold your line. That car is a lap down. Stay high. There's the car on the low side. 17.189. Stay high. You're up top 3 wide. Hold your line. Inside. You're 2 wide there. That car is a lap down. Still there. 17.426. Still there. Stay high. Alright, man. That car is a lap down. Still there. 17.508. Stay high. All clear, all clear. 17.
I just couldn't clear the lap down cars on the outside. They got to my inside after I got moved up, and I'd been fighting this entire time on the outside, trying not to let the lap down cars by me. And now my car's tight because I overheated the right sides, so now I'm back behind all the lap down cars.
17.282.
Well, there's only one lap down car behind me, but he's like a second and a half behind me. Leader's 6 seconds behind me now. These lap down cars are just being so fucking aggressive. If you're a lead lap car and you get moved up the track, the line of lap down cars are gonna stick their nose to your inside, and they are then gonna fight you like it's for position.
17.146.
I don't blame them, because I mean they're also racing for position. They've got to, like, there's
Outside.
trying to wreck
Inside,
each other.
stay
They're
high.
wrecking each other.
There's the car on the low side. Clear low, clear low.
They wrecked that of 4. They're on the inside. They're still on track. No caution yet.
19.053.
Yeah, I think they got moving. I seen the smoke, but there was no cars.
That was funny because somebody got on the inside of somebody else, turned them onto the apron, they hit the inside wall, and came back up the track. I had to move all the way up in the middle of the corner to go around them. I still almost hit them. Yeah, they were. One of them was spun sideways, and they were blocking like the 2 bottom lanes of the track coming out of turn 4.
16.871.
Thought for sure that'd be a caution.
.882.
I think when we take tires, I'm not sure, especially with like me being this far back, I'm only going to be able to take 2 without going a lap down. You might be able to take 4, but
It'll be close.
yeah, 2 might be the best bet. That's what we did over in Grassroots. Even Connor said take 2.
17.082. Inside. Stay high. 17.135. Alright, man, that car is a lap down. Still there. Still there? Hold your line. All clear, all clear. Outside. Alright, man, that car is a lap down. Still there. All clear, all clear. 17.427. That car is a lap down. Got one stopped up high. Alright, man,
Caution's
caution
out.
is out. Caution is out.
Car
Line
up high,
single
turn two.
file. Pit road is closed.
He just escaped out. I saw him and then I didn't see him anymore. $100 laps in.
Pit road is
Good
now
time to take
open.
tires.
Catch the 27 car.
I'm taking just right sides. Topping off on fuel. If the field can get caught up enough here. Oh, this is gonna be close.
Past the 24. Past the...
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Shit. This is gonna be close. I might go a lap down.
Alright, that's it. Go.
Never mind.
Just a heads up, you know that you only have one set of right side tires remaining.
Line up single file. Catch the 21 car.
Hey.
Alright, man, we're going green next time by. Alright, man, line up on the outside row now. Past the 27, past the 5, past the... Catch the 28 car.
Great, my internet crapped out while it was there, so I ducked down pit road.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, where'd you go?
Get ready. Alright, man, the pace car is in. Green, green, green.
Ah, that sucks. Oh well, only 200 to go.
You got one inside. 28.224.
Did you lose a lap, or are you still in the lead
all
lap?
Clear, all clear.
Oh, I'm still in the lead lap.
That's actually really
Inside.
good.
Clear low, inside.
I know you lost a lot of track
All
position
clear,
there,
all
but
clear.
staying on the lead lap is
102 inside.
a huge
Still
saving
there.
grace in that.
All clear, all clear.
Oh man, and start on the outside where I actually got clear.
16.781. You got one inside. Stay high. 16.947. Still there. Still there. Stay high. 16.914. Clear low, clear low, clear low, clear low. Inside. We have a slow car up high.
They're wrecking, wrecking on the outside,
Alright,
wrecking
man,
on the
caution
outside.
is out. Caution is out. Line up single file.
Everybody
Pit
straight.
road is closed.
Woohoo!
Damn.
Pit road is now open.
car, 13.
Okay.
Got the lucky dog. Let him by on the outside. Let the 13 car by.
Is it just me, or does the 14 have like a weird spec map where, like, from a lot of angles you can't even see the car?
Oh. Oh yeah, I see it now.
Like, in the corner, the car just turns white.
Yeah.
Huh.
Pit road is closed.
I don't know what that is for a spec map. That's kind of an odd one.
Right. Because there... Fucking A-pillar. There I can see it. Now slowly... There it's like a ghost car.
Yeah. At just the right angle when the light hits
All right,
it
man,
just
we're
right.
going green next time by.
It's something to do
All
with
right,
the
man,
spec
line
map.
up on the inside row.
Oh, I'm on the inside, finally. Holy crap.
Well, shit, I'm done. I got on the outside. Oh well. I'm ahead of all the lap cars though. For now.
Dude, they are aggressive back there.
Get ready. All right, man. The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag. .896 outside. Stay low, there's a car on the high side. Still there? Hold your line. Stay low. All clear, all clear. Outside. 16.77. Stay low. Still there. Still there. 16.744. Stay low, there's a car on the high side. You're in the top 10. Stay low, there's a car on the high side. 16.732. Stay low. Stay low, there's a car on the high side.
That's crazy.
16.755.
What?
Looks like you're in the top
I just
10.
made 2 passes on the outside.
I mean, at least you can.
Stay low. All clear, all
No,
clear.
no, I'm getting slowed up. Now I'm 3 wide.
16.669.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
16.
You getting freight trained now?
97.
Nope. Cleared them. Yes.
16.655.
Now we just gotta get a run on this 14 and we'll both be in the top 10.
Inside.
Oh,
16.802. Stay high. Clear low, clear low. Inside. Stay high. Stay high. 16.799. Stay high.
Go ahead, 13.
Still there. All clear, all clear. 16.987.
They'll win the race now.
.843.
chameleon car in front of me.
16.849.
That's right. Make the hole.
16.765 outside. Stay low.
Hell yeah.
Stay low. All clear, all clear.
I feel that.
16.819
he tried.
outside.
Oh no!
Outside. Stay low. there.
I was there.
You're clear high, clear high. 17.662.
Oh,
Loose on the exit of 2?
oh, way loose.
Yeah, that happened to me a couple of times too. If you're trying to keep it low like that, it gets
16.751.
wants to go to the wall real quick.
$16.905.
Yeah, that 12 car, he was racing hard,
Alright,
but
man,
he was
caution
racing
is out.
clean.
Caution
Caution's
is
out.
Line up single
Shocking.
file. Pit road is closed.
I was just about to pass him too.
Pass the A car.
He's not racing dirty. It's a clean hard race. It's just a hard
Yeah.
race. That was a good battle that we're having though. That was a good hard battle. Traded places with the 14 a couple times and all that too as we were trying to get by the 12. I kind of like that though. Like when there's certain people that you just know that race clean
Pit
but
road is
hard.
now open.
Oh yeah.
It's the 28 car.
We're on lap 133. What are they pitting for?
Car 27. Got the lucky dog. Let him by on the outside.
133 laps of fuel in the car for me.
Let the 27 car by. He had the position when the yellow flag came out.
And I think a full tank is like around 160.
Ah, that's what they're doing.
So probably getting enough fuel so they don't have to worry about it for the rest of the race.
Depending on how many cautions we start getting late in this race, we might not have to worry about it either, though.
Pit road is closed.
Like, I'm clutching under caution. I've got 133 laps of fuel in the car right now. I know we've still got like 160 something to go. It's just depending on how much of this race runs under caution.
I just got the message from my crew chief. Fueling up now will get us to the end. So that's why they're pitting.
Yeah, but also we have another set of tires, so at some point when we come in for another set of tires, we can get a splash of fuel and that's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, man, we're going green next time by. Alright, man, line up on the inside row.
Hell yeah, inside.
Yeah, like right now, auto fuel is saying I only need 5 gallons. Like if I pit now, I need 5
Get
gallons to
ready.
make it to the end.
Alright, man, the pace car is in. Green flag, green flag. Good job, man, you're in fifth. Got one outside. 33.918. Stay low. Stay low, there's a car on the high side. Stay low. All clear, all clear. 16.738. Alright, man, caution is out.
Big one,
Caution is out.
big one.
Line up
Fast
single
again.
file. Pit road is closed.
Was that not right of me to come up that high? Because I got a 0x from coming up into him.
Oh. I didn't see contact.
Okay. Yeah, I got a 0x with that car that was on the outside there.
Huh.
Pit road is now open.
I thought I gave him a lane. It was when we were on the front stretch there.
Let the 11 car by. He had the position when the yellow flag came
All
out.
jacked up.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he can make the turn to the road.
Your car is fucked. You had a good race.
That's probably going to be too much damage to finish.
13. Got the lucky dog. Let him by on the outside. Let the 13 car by. He had the position when the yellow flag came out.
So like I was saying, depending on how cautions fall.
Oh. That rainbow car pitted?
Yeah,
Oh, probably.
because he can make it to the end on fuel if he pits. I'm thinking we're probably gonna get at least a few more cautions,
Oh, absolutely.
and I've still got a. I know we each have a set of tires still, or a set of right sides at least. And when you come in to get right sides, it's going to be easy to at least get a splash of fuel. And if we save enough fuel under caution. By the way, the Grassroots race, we didn't run the full 300. We ran 200.
All right, man, we're going green.
Two
Next time, bye.
cautions.
Oh, damn. Nice.
Yeah. We were talking about it, and Connor was like, this is going to be the cleanest snowball race. I know, he was like, I know it wasn't the full snowball, but this is going to be the cleanest snowball race of the entire week. There's not a single official race that's going to be cleaner than that.
Right.
Get ready.
He said something about Top Split the other night having like 20-something cautions.
Oh my
All
god.
right, man. The pace car is in. Green, green, green.
Anticipated a little bit early.
I was trying to anticipate it too. I just got the fueling up now. Should get us to the finish. I just think it's too early to come in and get that final set of tires.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Car smoking on the backstretch. Coming up in
Got one
turns
inside.
3 and 4.
Go high.
Shit.
Still there? Hold your line. Clear low, clear low.
He was trying to stay on the apron and he slid up into the bottom lane, so I went to go up and then he made it back down, which gave the car behind me the opening. Oh well, whatever.
I think these guys took. No way they friggin' took tires. Bro, maybe they saved the set.
16.5.
They didn't take tires that first time.
Yeah. Okay.
The thing is, though, that still means that later in the race they're going to take another set of tires, or they're not.
That was your fastest
So
lap of
either
the
way,
session.
we're going to be on fresher tires than them later, or they're going to be on. They're going to
Yeah,
take
one
their final
inside.
set when we take our final set.
Stay high.
It just means that we're going to lose to them right now.
All clear, all clear.
But at the same time, if they're driving so much harder, what if they wreck?
9, 7.
Right.
Oh, one of them's loose up here. Not the car that just passed me, but the car in front of him was sideways coming off the corner, coming off turn 2.
16.626.
Ooh.
Oh.
I wasn't saying that for me, I was saying that for whatever the fuck is going on in front of me.
16.555.
You okay?
Alright, we're halfway to the finish.
Oh.
Oh, for frick's sakes.
16.65.
Elon, you suck.
Yeah, I glanced up for a second. I didn't see the yellow car behind me anymore. I saw a green car, and I was like, uh-oh.
I was like, oh, God, please be out of the way.
16.612.
Yeah, no, you stayed down by the inside wall on the straightaway.
Yeah.
Guy behind you was being cautious, too.
16.653.
And thank you for slowing up a little bit, because...
I was right on you before that.
Yeah, you would have reappeared inside my car, and it would have wrecked us both. Oh.
16.
He touched the wall.
636.
You're not supposed to do that.
Earlier in the race, I was right behind him. It was actually working good. He was making the holes, and I just followed him through.
Ah.
Oh, he's the wall. I'm not supposed to do that.
Yeah. Ah. Well, I mean, I guess I'm following him, huh? You said he makes the holes, and I follow him through.
Touche.
He was just trying to widen out the track for me. Then I widened out the track for you.
16.684.
So now you can probably come off turn 4 about half a millimeter wider than you were before.
16.715.
If we scrape a couple more layers off the wall, you might get about maybe like a 1/16 of a millimeter more room to come off the corner a little bit wider.
16.669.
God, there's an inside wall down there. Well, my line is I try.
Oh.
Alright, man, caution is out. Caution is out. Line up single file. Pit road is closed.
Is that Netco? Because it didn't look from my
Pit road is now open.
perspective that you were that close to him.
Sorry about that, man. I was trying to check up for you, and then I also got tagged from behind, like right when I tagged you.
Yeah, it happens. I was like, oh no!
You didn't get damage out of that, did you?
Car 27. Got the lucky dog. Let him by on the outside.
No, we're good.
Fuck, dude. I feel shitty about that. I didn't get him hard. I just barely got him. But then when I tried to get off of him... Was that you behind me?
Yeah.
Yeah. When I tried to get off of him is when you got me. Like as soon as I tapped the brake to get off of him, then you got me, but there was nothing you could do. That was just an accordion, because I'm sure you probably had somebody behind you, huh?
Oh, no.
Oh.
No. As soon as I seen him sideways, I slammed on the brakes, but you...
Oh, I'm not a lap down, but I got an EOL from it.
Hitting him and on the brakes, like, just completely stopped you. So my brakes did nothing.
And see, that's the thing, is you probably couldn't see him until he was already sideways. By then, it's too late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, man, we're going green next time by. Alright, man, line up on the inside row. Catch the 9 car.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, dude.
Hey, I'm still rolling. We're still good, man.
Hell yeah.
Get ready. The pace car is in. Green, green, green.
If I would have known he got an EOL out of that, I would have went it down pit road,
Got one
giving
outside.
myself an EOL too.
31.933.
Just out of principle.
You're clear high. Clear high.
Thank you. My spotter actually said clear high, like, at the correct time.
16.905.
He didn't tell me, like, 3 other things and then wait until, like, 3 corners later to let me know that I was clear high.
.696. 16.623. .596. .656. .625. Inside. Stay high. There's the car on the low side. Clear low, clear low.
I got way
16.935.
loose there.
.711. .749. You got one inside. Still there? Hold your line. Clear low, clear low.
There you go, right back where you were.
17.087.
Nah, he's not throwing me through, man.
Have a slow car on the bottom. Alright, man, caution is out. Caution is out. Line up single file. Zero is closed.
Oh,
that's a lot of rolls.
Past the
that worked out
car
better
at
for me
the
because that was the guy that I just let go.
23
Yep.
He's like,
Driver, are you okay? Speak to me.
That car flipped like 5 times, then over.
That was the Ryan Priest cosplay.
I shouldn't be laughing, but oh my god, that is literally, I just get back up there and all of a sudden, I do that.
That's hilarious.
I'm so sorry for whoever the hell I just T-boned.
so in hindsight, it was probably best that I let you go.
Let the 18 car by. He had to
Yeah.
when the yellow flag came out.
He's like, "Oh man, you didn't have to let me go," and then all of a
Okay,
sudden
Joey,
he
break,
gets
dumbass.
taken out of the race.
Car
And it's like,
27. Got the lucky dog.
I
Left by
did
on the
hit pretty
outside.
square, so hopefully my car is okay-ish.
oh god, that was funny. Streambot, clip that.
Let the 20.
I don't know if it'll go back and get that far back, but that was
car
funny.
By. He had the position when the yellow flag came out.
That was great. Oh man, you don't have to let me go, and then like instant like, bam. See, karma,
I'm glad I
karma,
did.
like it was like instant karma
You're
in a good way
close.
for me. Like karma helped me out. I was being nice. I was being nice and respectful, giving him his spot back after I dumped him. Like, you know, accidentally, didn't mean it. I do what I feel like is the right thing, and all of a sudden, bam, reward. But no, that's actually what that was about. Is I was just trying to be race respectfully. Like he had a run on me, and since he was the guy that I dumped there, and I didn't mean to do that. Like, you know, I didn't know he was starting like EOL. But I would have went down pit road and gotten an EOL and started back there behind him, because it only would have been fair. Short track racing, that's usually what happens. You dump somebody, you go to the back with them.
Get ready. The pace car is in. Green, green, green. Outside. 32.693. Stay low, there's a car on the high side. Stay low. Stay low. You're clear high, 16.901. .502.
Oh, come on.
Is he on new tires?
I'm not sure.
16.506.
Clear.
My car is feeling really good on these old tires right now. I know some of these guys are on fresher tires than us, but man.
16.589.
I've got the brake all the way back to the rear, so when the car is kind of snug late in the run, I can use the brake to help turn it.
16.642.
Track feels like it's a bit warm though, doesn't it?
A little bit.
.624.
I mean, going into turn 3, I can see the light, I can see the rubber reflecting light off the track surface. Looks like it's hot.
.702. .678.
I see smoke on the high side. I don't see what it's caused by.
16.846.
I got up there and touched the wall.
Alright man, caution is out. Caution is out. Line up single file. Pit road is closed.
Dude, come on.
16.
Catch the 27 car. Catch the 14 car. Pass
My
the
bad.
8
You're
car.
at 6, supposed to try and
Catch the
if you
14
need taps there.
car.
13.
Go by me, 14.
Go.
I tried to get it slowed down, man. I was in 4th gear, just kind of cruising.
Dude, it's okay. There's nothing you could have done.
Pit road is now open.
All good.
Like, I didn't even have time to tell you they were wrecking.
Great, now I lost the last because of that.
Don't feel bad about that. Like, I didn't even have time to tell you they were wrecking because I barely even saw it until it was pretty much too late.
Yeah, man, that took my lucky dog away. You fucking slamming in the back of me.
Yeah, good job, Barker Brakes. You know, we're like half a lap behind the wreck and we still wind up getting screwed over by it.
Seriously, dude. It's like the whole track is blocked up. Like, slow the F down.
I mean, I'm on a single monitor, dude. I can't see that far ahead. Just saying.
Past the 27, past the...
Well, the caution was called out.
Just cold trickle that, man. Just fucking keep the foot down.
Past the 21, past the...
Oh shit. Are you okay?
I'm sorry, are you a professional super late model driver too?
Just got
Well, I was able
the leader
to stop
just
for the wreck and I was
before
closer
I
to it
got
than you
going
were.
again.
So there is that.
Chris, are you saying that because you're a late model driver, you're
Alright, man, we're going
you're
green.
allowed to
Stand by.
just slam into
Alright, man,
people? Is that what
line
you're
up on
saying?
the outside row now.
First off, I'm not a late model driver. Second off, I was in 4th gear, dude. The car doesn't slow down in 4th gear as well as I would if I was going down the gears. But I also had to contest with front end damage from the wreck before that.
Well, newsflash, we're all in 4th gear.
Get ready.
Thanks on the brake though.
Hopefully I get
The
the-
pace
I
is
locked the
in.
brakes as soon as I seen it and I couldn't get off it fast enough to keep it rolling.
30.627.
I think I got super lucky out of that. I don't really feel a lot of damage. I'm sure I have some, but I don't feel much. The car might be slightly tighter, but like, it's definitely doable still.
16.73.
And I still haven't pitted to take those tires yet, so. Don't feel bad, dude. There was nothing you could do. I hope your car is okay, though. Are you feeling okay?
Feels alright. A little
Alright.
tight, but probably from sliding the tires twice now. Oh, there's gonna be caution.
How'd that work out for you?
Maybe. Hopefully. Please.
Alright, man.
Yes.
Caution is out. Caution is out. Line up single file. Pit road is closed.
Alright, I can definitely feel that there is a little bit of damage, but I don't know how much. I don't think those guys went and took tires yet. I'm not gonna take tires on this stop. I'll just take fuel and damage, just to see how much damage there is, because I know there's gotta be at least some. It'll put me in the back, but that's okay. There's not very many cars on the lap, I don't think.
No, I'm 12th, and I'm just getting.
Pit road is now
lucky
open.
dog.
Yeah,
So,
I'm in 9th, so there's not much to lose here.
And now he disconnects.
It worked out pretty well, I'm gonna say. I mean, I was in 4th gear. I had front end damage. I'm not a professional late model driver.
3, 2,
I mean, I was closer
Right
to it
here.
than both of y'all. I've had a
All the
wounded
damage
car
is
since
terrible.
lap 5. In 4th gear.
Oh, I had
and
a
was
minute.
stopped. So it's a piss poor excuse.
I didn't know we downshift.
Yeah, I'm not gonna downshift. Good way to spin out.
That's it. Go.
It's not that hard to stop these cars. You're just paying attention.
Line up single file. Catch the
What the
21
hell?
car.
iRacing, I love you.
Past the 21. Past the...
I just sped at like 39 miles an hour coming out of pit road, and it did not catch me for speeding. I don't know what... I don't know what iRacing gods have blessed me this day, but... I'm grateful. I'm very grateful. Thank you so very much for whatever the hell just happened.
Alright, man, we're going green next time. Bye.
I've still got damage I need to repair.
Inside row. Past the 3, past the... Past the 27, past the... Get ready. Alright, man. The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag. Got one outside. 28.549. Stay low, there's a car on the high side. All clear, all clear.
You know what? This might be doable. It was just tight enough to where I could mash the gas pedal coming off the corner and not get loose.
Outside.
Oh,
Stay
never
low.
mind. I am slow. A little bit.
Still there. You're clear high, clear high. 16.668. Got one outside. Stay low, there's a car on the high side. Alright, man, that car is a lap down. Stay low, there's a car on the high side. Stay low, there's a car on the high side. 16.74. All clear, all clear. Got one outside. You're clear high, clear high. Got one outside. Still there. 16.81. Stay low, there's a car on the high side. All clear, all clear. Outside. All clear, all clear. That car is a lap down. 17.002. .811. You got one inside. Stay high, there's the car on the low side. Stay high, there's the car on the low side. Still there. 17.047. Stay high, there's the car on the low side. Stay high, clear low, clear low. That car is a lap down. 17.08.
So the 14 was blocking me, but then as soon as the 12 car gets up there, he just stays high. He just goes high and lets him go.
17.05.
Oh.
Good, here, 3.
Got one outside. Stay low.
Appreciate it.
Stay low. All clear, all clear.
Sorry, they got squirrely in front of me.
17.3.
And there was a checkup in front of me, and then when I checked up, like, my car wiggled big time.
I don't like being behind you.
16.811. Got one outside. Still there.
I don't like being behind other people either.
You're clear high, clear high. Got one outside. Still there? Hold your line. Still there? Hold your line. 16.885.
I don't like being behind anybody when those checkups happen in the center of the corner here. Not sure if you've noticed it behind other people, but it's like when those checkups happen in the center of the corner here, they're bad.
Oh, yeah.
16.688.
Especially with how much rear brake you have to put in it to keep it turning with how tight the setup is.
.721. Got one outside. Stay low, there's a car on the high side. All clear, all clear.
What the hell was that? Did you see that?
Dude.
No, I had I had the third point for you trying to chop me, but I was already there.
Outside.
He turned across the track to chop me,
Stay
and
low,
it's
there's
like
a
my
car
car
on the
was
high
already
side.
there, so he just hits me.
Still there.
Yeah, that's pretty much what the 13 did too.
Stay low, there is a car on the high side. 16.952. You're clear high, clear high.
Oh, come on, get the run. Ah. I was hoping to fill the hole.
Giggity.
Man.
16.735. .693.
Hell yeah, top 10.
Give us a caution, give us a caution, give us a caution, give us a caution.
16.798. .862.
Oh, there's a wall there.
.996. .808. .859.
Come on.
.896.
Fuck your wall. Track limits? What track limits? Oh, big runs. Big runs on entry. Now I just need to set up a run for exit so I can get him.
944.
And then take advantage of my big runs on entry.
.029. All right, man. Caution is out. Caution is out.
Alrighty
Line
then.
up, single file. Pit road is closed.
Hey.
Okay, so
Pit road is now open.
yeah, no fuel, right side tires. Because I think we're back. There's enough spaces up there to where I'm not going now. There's too many gaps. Fuck, we're pitting with lap down cars.
Car 3. Got the lucky dog. Let him by on the outside.
Some of these guys in front of us are laps down. They might get wave arounds here. I don't know how many of these guys are laps down. Oh, not all of them. couple of them aren't.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Oh, dude, I came in the pits in third. Fuck the damage.
go.
I'm going. Fuck the damage. I'm going.
Drive smart.
Oh.
There are no more right side tires to put on.
Dude, I hit
Line
like
up single
43
file.
miles an
Heads
hour
up, 16
and
car.
jabbed the
Alright,
brake
man,
and
we're
didn't
going
get
green
caught.
next time by. Alright, man. Line up on the
Nice.
outside row now.
What the
Heads up,
fuck is
13
this
car.
bullshit?
Past the 27, past the...
I still had like 30 seconds of damage though. I hope this wasn't a bad idea.
Get ready. The pace car is in. Green, green, green. .3. You got one inside. Clear low, clear low.
Fuck. Stuck on the outside.
Inside. Still there. Hold your line. 16.78. Still there.
Well, I mean, if there's a time to warm the tires up,
All
it's
clear, all
fucking
clear.
yeah, let's go.
Hell yeah.
Gotta warm up these new tires somehow.
16.405. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Fastest lap of the race. Well, for me.
Got one outside. 16.407. Stay low. Stay low. There's a car on the high side. Still there.
I hope this wasn't a bad idea.
16.626. Still there. You're on the bottom 3 wide.
Woo!
Hold your line. Outside. You're 2 wide there.
Oh,
Go
no,
high.
no, no,
You're on the
no,
bottom 3 wide. Got one outside. You're 2 wide there. You're clear high. Clear high. Alright, man. Caution is out. Caution is out. 16.575. Line up single file. Pit road is closed. Catch the 18 car.
That didn't jack you up too bad, did it?
it was a 4X, but it was a glancing blow. Sorry about that glancing blow, 9. At one point we're 3 wide behind you there.
I'll go back, I'll go.
Lucky dog coming high.
Dude, did you see that?
Yeah.
I was on the brakes, but like at one point we're 3 wide back here. There wasn't shit I could do. He got loose on his own coming out of the corner.
24.
Yeah.
Got the lucky dog. Let him by on the outside.
I hope taking tires that early was not a bad idea. Because we've still got 53 laps to go. Did you take tires?
Yep.
Okay. So at least me and you are on the same page. Whether it's
I
the
took
winning
all
page
4.
or not, we're on the same page.
Yeah. I took all 4 though.
Oh. Well then.
Yeah.
My left sides are the original left sides I started with. The car is
Pit road is
turning pretty
closed.
well though.
And it's funny, through those 2 wrecks we were through, I still have no damage.
Damn. It's nice that I can be your battering ram, I guess.
No, right?
Alright, man, we're going green next time by. Alright, man.
You did it
line
for
up
me
on
in
the outside
practice.
row now.
Guess I was just returning the
Right.
favor. Dude, that hit on that car just now was such a glancing blow. Like, I didn't even feel the actual hit. I was already loose from getting on the brakes too hard. It was a 4X though, but I didn't really feel
yeah,
it.
On my screen, you went
Pace
airborne.
car's in.
Oh,
Green, green, green.
sorry, they were.
33.049 inside. You got one inside. Still there. Stay high.
Oh,
Still
I was
there.
3 wide for a second.
17.112. Stay high. There's the car on the low side. Clear low, clear low. Inside. Stay high. Stay high. There's the car on the low side. 16.858. Still there. All clear, all clear. They're showing us a black flag. You have to drive through the pits without stopping. Inside. Alright, man, caution is out. Caution is out. Line up single file. Pit road is closed. Catch the 6 car. Catch the 6 car. That car is a lap down.
That aero damage is probably slowing you along.
Yep, that hurt it.
Catch the 25 car. Pit road is now open.
And now I have to do a drive-through.
Ah, shit.
Yep. That sucks.
Pit box in 10. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
That's it. Go.
Thank you. Love you too.
They're showing us a black flag. They caught us speeding on pit road. Go to the end of the longest line.
Just a reminder that you only have one set of left tires remaining.
Line up single file. Let the 24 car by.
Well, I took those left sides.
Catch the
And I accidentally
24
took fuel,
car.
full fuel. So,
Hey, you won't be tight.
what?
You won't be tight.
Yeah.
Pit box in 10. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Alright, man, we're going green next time by. Alright, man, line up on the inside row. Get ready. Alright, man, the pace car is in. Green flag, green flag.
Pit box in 10. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
You need to serve the black flag. Outside. All clear, all clear. Outside. You're clear high, clear high. You're on the bottom 3 wide. That car is a lap down. Stay low.
So sorry, 17.
That car is a lap down. All clear, all clear. Outside. 25.397. All clear, all clear. You're clear high, clear high.
My car also felt loose because of the damage too.
17.268 inside. Still there? Hold your line.
Yeah, the car feels like
All
junk right
clear, all
now.
clear.
Ah, shit.
You got one inside. Say hi.
Oh,
The car-
oh,
What are you
All
doing,
clear,
oh.
all clear.
47?
Alright, man,
Oh.
caution is out. Caution is out. Line
Well-
up single
I mean,
file.
there's a car low,
Closed.
dude. What do you
Have
want?
a slow car on the bottom.
Okay.
You're a
Pass
fucking-
the hey car.
You're a
Pass
lapper.
the 13
You're a fucking
car.
lapper.
My bad, something. I did not mean to try to wreck you right there.
So I'm the lucky dog candidate now.
Hell yeah. Oh, I just ran over a front.
Yeah, there's a couple of them lap cars that are trying to win it.
Catch the 18 car. Catch the 14 car. Catch the 3 car.
Oh man, 22. I thought I snuck that lucky dog away from you, but I guess not.
Catch the 24 car. Pit road is now open. You're the lucky dog. Get your lap back by passing the seal on the outside. Pass the 24.
Yeah, I didn't know if I was gonna get it or
pass
not.
the 16. Pass the 21. Pass the 18. Pass the 17. Pass the catch the 25 car.
Something tells me there'll be one more wreck. I hope not.
Only one more?
Pass the 25. Pass the. Because you're the lucky dog, you will be held at the end of the longest line. Pit road is closed. Let the 13 car by.
Okay, so no tires, no fuel.
Let the 14 car by. He had the position when the yellow flag came out. Alright, man, we're going green next time by. Alright, man, line up on the inside row. Catch the 13 car. Catch the 25 car. Let the 25 car by. He had the position when the yellow flag came out. Get ready. The pace car is in.
Just take care of the car. It's got
Green,
damage,
green,
but just
green.
take
That
care of the
car is
rest
a
of
lap
it.
down. Alright, looks like you're in the top 10. That car is a lap down. 29.647. .847. .713. Alright, looks like you're in the top 10.
Holy shit, I'm back in the top 10? Oh my god. I see you up there.
16.593.
You're doing well.
.721. .538. .598. .726. Alright, man, that car is a lap down. You got one outside. You're clear high, clear high. That car is a lap down. 16.821. .653. Got one outside. All clear, all clear. 16.792. .728.
They are struggling to find a spot past you. You're doing a great job, dude.
They're really going to struggle now because I finally got past that 18. Now I'm just going to pull away.
16.755.
I'm in 11th, and all of that's for position in front of me.
.839.
The damage has made my car super ultra loose too. Like it feels like I have no rear downforce there.
Inside. Clear low, clear low. 17.9.
Looked like they were almost wrecking in front of me. Somebody was sideways. I got sideways too back here though.
I do not want a caution. I want this thing to go green.
17.162. Keep digging, man. You're in top 10.
I'm in 10th. Somebody just pitted.
That car is a lap down. Outside. 16.994. You're clear high. Clear high.
14. That ghost car.
Alright, man. That car is a lap down.
And 16.
17.019. .839.
Wonder if they didn't take fuel and they were short.
.17.017. .977. .911. .921. .93. Alright, man, that car is a lap down. 17.059. Got one outside.
For sure.
Clear high, clear high. .005. got one outside. You're clear high, clear high. 17.139.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not F5.
Same dude hit me in the rear end of the car multiple times.
17.138.
Well, I caught up to the 18 and had to check up for the 18, and the 6 behind me just doesn't lift.
16.
I saved it.
Oh, thank God. Oh, jeez.
God damn, the 18 is chop blocking like fucking crazy here.
17.116. Still there.
It's going well. Keep at it.
All clear, all clear. You got one inside. Clear low, clear low. You got one inside. Still there? Hold your line.
Nope, car's just not working on the high side.
9. Stay high. Still there? Hold your line. All clear, all clear.
And I just want a lap down.
Thank you, 14.
17.56. 2 to go this time by.
Fuck.
Got one outside. You're clear high, clear high. Alright, man. White flag at the line. 17.235.
The goddamn way. Oh, you.
Fucking hate that I finished behind the 6 and the 18 there.
There's the
With how
tender.
shitty that driving was.
Great job, driver.
Good run, car.
Pit box in 10. 5. 3.
10th.
Alright, man. That's it. The race is
I
over.
fell back to
1.
10th.
All the damage is repairable.
Fuck.
Oh.
The same dude that I was complaining about that hit me there is the same dude that turned me and put me rear end first into the wall that made the car that loose to begin with.
No,
The
that
6.
rainbow.
Yeah. Fucking over aggressive driving, man. Because I was trying to find a way by the 18, and like the 18 slowed up a little more in the center of the corner and cut me off. So I, you know, obviously had nowhere to go, couldn't just wreck him. And I checked up a little bit when he slammed the door shut on me in the center of the corner. And then coming off the corner, the dude behind me had a run, but instead of the 6 lifting when he had the run, or even trying to go to the inside, he just drove directly into the rear end of my car. Instead of even attempting to, you know, go somewhere else. It's freaking hot in here. Sweating my ass off. All right. Whew. We're in third split out of 5. Man, there was a lot of people running today. Finished 10th out of 28. Well, we both got a top 10 in the fixed setup Snowball Derby. You got a top 5. Hell yeah.
Heck yeah.
Did pretty fucking good. Good job, dude. Well, I feel like without the damage, definitely had a faster car. Not the fastest, obviously. The dude that won had the fastest car the whole race. He dominated the race, but
we both definitely had top 5 speed.
That's what I'm thinking. It's fucking racing. It happens.
Yeah. Oh, the 18. That's who I was having a issue getting past, and then when I finally did, I just pulled away.
Yeah, by the time he fell back to me, I was trying to get by him, and every single time, like, he would hit the brakes in the center of the corner, and I would either have to check up or run into him, and sometimes he would try to enter a little bit higher, and then when he saw me getting a run, he would sweep down across the track, jump in front of me, and then tap the brake. And it's like that shit's so aggravating.
Yeah, he would either do that to me or see that I would have a run and go in really shallow. There was one time I did get into him and got him loose. Like, no, you're not doing that.
Yeah, since I was already high there on incident points, I didn't want to fucking touch anybody. I was trying to race as clean as I possibly could. Oh, dude.
Yeah, I only got him it was a 0x. So I just got into him enough to let him know, hey, huh?
Do you know who won top split this morning? Like just now in that split? Do you know who won top split?
No.
Parker Retzlaff.
How do I? Yeah, I seen that name earlier. I know that, but I can't pinpoint where.
Races trucks.
Right.
Like IRL, NASCAR Truck Series driver, Parker Retzlaff.
Yes.
Or wait, no, is he in the Xfinity Series now? Or was he did he used to be in the Xfinity Series? I know at one point he ran truck. I don't know if he still does. Didn't he run Xfinity at one point? But NASCAR driver. NASCAR driver Parker Retzlaff.
Yeah. He did starts for, is it Jordan Anderson he ran for?
I don't remember off the top of my head. All I know is we also saw him at Rockingham this year.
Oh, nice.
We also got to talk to Casey Kane.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah, when we're up in the suites, they brought Casey Kane up for a little while to talk to us, and they did like a Q&A session, and he did like a speech, and then he kind of hung out up there for a little while during I think it was during the truck race or something. Yeah, I think it was the first day. I think it was during the truck race. The second day he came up there for just like a couple of minutes, but then he had to go because he had to get ready to get in the Xfinity car. Because he was racing Xfinity there at Rockingham this year. But that was pretty cool, being able to chat with Casey Kane. Not for very long, obviously, just like a minute or two, but yeah.
No.
He said he loves that track. I asked him if the track felt good because of the repave, and he said he loves this place and that it always has a lot of character, but with the repave, it's so much faster now. But he said he loves this track. But that was pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Dude, got to meet Raja Karuth as well. that was pretty sweet. Uh, oh man, the other, that other young kid, dude, I should remember his name way better than this. But Ruggiero, I think his last name is. Um,
I'm not sure.
he races trucks. He was actually leading in the truck series race at New Hampshire for a while this year. But earlier in the springtime when they went to Rockingham, I got to meet him, and he's from up there in New England. So I thought that was so cool because like when he was leading in the truck series race this year, I was really hoping that he would win. Cause I was like, man, home track for this kid, and I think it was like his first full year in trucks or whatever, or second full year in trucks or something like that. I know he's like, I think it's his first full year. But dude, I was totally rooting for the hometown boy. Uh, when they were racing in New Hampshire, I would have loved going to New Hampshire this year. I want to go to New Hampshire one of these years. Again, I need to go see some racing up there, but it won't be a Cup Series race. That's for damn sure. No, dude, I want to go up there for the classic.
Yeah. Oh man, that friggin' 18 was Canadian too.
The they I think this year was like the 5th annual or something like that, but it's an event they put on up at New Hampshire Motor Speedway, and usually each year it's like nothing but short track racing on the 1 mile oval. So or they used to, I don't know if they still run them, but they have a Northeast mini stock tour that tours mini stocks all over like New England, and they've gone there to the 1 mile oval. They have a street stock tour that's gone there. Um, Super late models. The ACT like crate late model series goes there. They have a tour type modified show there. They've they've even got like a pro truck. Um, like pretty much like more similar to like older, I guess, truck series where the trucks are kind of built more like essentially late models with truck bodies. Um, but yeah, dude, it's like short track racing all weekend long, but on the 1 mile oval. So it's like nothing but short track cars running the 1 mile oval all weekend long, and I very much so want to go up there for that. All right, so 10th place and 5th place, not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Damn, man, I'm exhausted. I'm so
Yeah,
fucking exhausted.
My shoulders are just aching.
I'm so bummed. I didn't finish the whole race. I did 299 laps.
When did that? When did the lap down come?
The leader passed me while I was in the middle of that battle with the 18 and the 6. So while that whole fiasco, went on, with the 18 chop blocking and the 6 just hitting me, and all that happened, and the leader passed us.
Oh yeah, I did see the 12 looking back on it. Well, shit.
So, I mean, that was unfortunate. I was really trying to finish on the lead lap, but that car was also miserable with that damage. It was so loose. It was so hard to keep control over. I had so much rear damage that my spoiler was bent up. So the car was actually, the damage came from the 6 as well.
Yeah.
Because earlier when I got turned and put into the outside wall, rear end first, that's what did the damage to the rear end.
Yeah.
And then obviously that load of fuel as well made it worse. But I mean, that rear spoiler was bent on both sides, right and left. So 9 a.m. tomorrow, I'm doing the open. Are you running the open too?
I'm gonna try to.
Or are you not up for it after what we just did?
It's the getting up part.
I mean, with how much your shoulder hurts now, are you ready to do another 300 laps?
About that. I'm gonna try it though.
You want to know what I'm doing right now?
What?
I'm loading up the sim so I can test your setup. Hey, I took my breather. I sat here, deep breathing, calming down. Still somewhat pissy. I'll get over it. It's just we all know that feeling.
Oh,
race doesn't go the way you would like, and you just got to deal with it. May not like it, but you got to deal with it.
At the end, I thought 24 was gonna screw me out of 5th place. Because the guy behind me got caught up in the traffic that I had already passed. So I was pulling away. And then he passed them and caught back up. And it was, thank God it was the last lap.
16.551.
Also, I know exactly why our setups have been so different lately. With mine feeling so tight for you and yours feeling so loose for me. is because that extra offset makes you looser on entry. So like with your setups, I would just get, since your setup is already designed to be loose enough to handle the lack of the offset. Which is why also in return, if you put your wheel settings in my setup, it makes the setup ridiculously tight, because my setup is designed to drive with high offset. And then when you take that offset out of it, the car isn't turning quite as much for you. So the fact that the setup is built tight starts to come into play. Because my setups are built actually really tight, it's just they have the offset set up so the car is turning by itself. So it's turning for you. If you take that offset out of it, the car is really tight. I figured that out. I did some testing, and I was like, oh, okay, so like my setups have been rotating just fine for me. The reason why they are is because, well, yeah, that's why. Figured it out. Your Five Flags setup ain't too bad. Feels really good. I went on the track, didn't even feel like I was pushing it, and I hit a 16.3. I felt like I was just kind of cruising around the track, running
Hell yeah.
somewhat easy laps, and it was 16.3s. You said you got down to a 16.0?
Yep.
.659.
Ooh. Grabbed a little bit too much brake there.
.657. .386. .316. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Okay. I feel like I've at least got the feel for it enough to where I can go into a public session now. I wanted to check to see how your setup was going to handle for me, because I had not ran a single lap with it, so I wanted to make sure, like, because it turns better than the setup that we were just running on.
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure that I could adjust for how much more rotation I was going to get. Alright. Hell yeah. Jumping into public practice. I'm going to do a little bit of practice for just a little bit here, and I don't know what time lunch is. I don't know if T-Dubs told me what time lunch is. It's probably either 3 or 4 like usual. So that's still in at least like another 2.5, 3.5 hours or some shit like that. So I've got time to do a little bit of practice before lunch. I was thinking about streaming after lunch too. I just don't know what I'm gonna... I do know that I have to jump back into World of Warcraft at some point here soon, because I got plenty of shit that I gotta do. I also have to check to see what world bosses are up right now in Remix. Sorry that every time you pop by the stream, I've been in World of Warcraft lately.
No, no worries.
That is an incredibly good way to unwind and reset and refocus when I'm not racing. Because it's something that's so vastly different, and there's so much stuff that you can do in the game that, like, it gives me the ability to just kind of jump in and just figure out, okay, hey, what do I want to do today? And, like, none of it... Well, actually, some of it's racing related, because you can race in that game too. With the way, like, with the flying that they have, like the momentum-based flying, there's like these races that you can do where you like go through rings in a certain order that are in the sky, and you like try to race through it, and it's timed, and they have like certain achievements for like bronze, silver, gold, stuff like that. I don't know if they still have multiplayer races. I know last expansion they did, where you could race other players.
Got a car stopped up high. Go low. 16.331. That was your fastest lap of the session. .366. That was your fastest lap of the session.
You know, one of the things I like about this track, one of the many things I like about this track, because I love this track, but one of the, it's a small detail, but it's one of the small things I love about this track.
16.3.
On entry to turn 1, there's an awesome orange logo that I use as my brake marker, and it's a Whataburger logo. And that is my favorite burger chain.
16.193.
I'm not gonna say favorite restaurant because it's, I mean, it's still fast food. It's still just your normal, typical fast food burger chain. It's just, out of all the fast food burger chains, it's probably my favorite. I don't count Red Robin in fast food burger chain, by the way, even though Red Robin is also mainly burgers. Red Robin is more of a sit-down and eat restaurant rather than a fast food chain. I'm talking about fast food where you know, go through a drive-thru. I miss the old days when drive-ins weren't just Sonic. Like, I miss the old days when you could go to a drive-in and, like, when they brought your food out, the waitress was on, like, roller skates.
Yeah.
Like the good old-fashioned, you know, you go to the drive-in, you get like a burger and fries and a milk, like a milkshake, but like, you know, a good old-fashioned malted milkshake. Dip your fries in the milkshake because it's the perfect combination of salty and sweet. Actually kind of like salty, sweet, and savory at the same time because the fries are fried in oil and they're salted, and then you dip them in your shake, and that's like sweet, creamy, and cold.
719.
So it's like the perfect combination of two completely different flavor profiles. You have like sweet and savory from the milkshake. You have like savory and salty from the French fry. It's the perfect combination. I know people think that's kind of weird, but I know. I've heard a lot of people, like, there's a lot of people that are either on the side of the fence of French fries dipped in a milkshake is delicious, and then there's other people that are on the opposite side of that fence that are just like, that sounds disgusting. But why do you think most trail mix has a sweet and salty component?
.533. .434.
Actually, the seasoning blend that I use for the gravy whenever I'm making poutine also has a little bit of cayenne pepper in it to add a little bit of a spice to it, so that way, like, the fattiness of like the cheese and the fries and the gravy also mixed with some spiciness.
16.538.
And I say poutine, and now I know I'm speaking Edge's language.
Yep.
.55. .491. .464. .626. .676. .61. .586. .604. Alright, man, we got one stopped up ahead. 16.637.
Oh, Jesus. I hear we got one stopped up ahead, and then, like, the next corner I see you're the car that's in front of me, and I'm like,
16.864.
I really hope somebody else, like, wrecked and then got off the track.
Low car down low.
Oh.
Go high.
Nope.
Hi!
Oh, hi.
17.901.
Just a glancing blow. I only clobbered you with the left rear. Let's see. 93 on the right front, 92 on the right rear. after 31 laps. So still in the 90s after 31 laps isn't bad. Because we're going to have 2 sets of tires in the pits.
.837. .324. 16.351. 16.384. 16.193.
You knocked my internet out.
16.6.
I noticed, like, I knocked the wall and I looked up, I was like, oh shit, did I screw up edge? And all of a sudden you're gone. And I'm like, did I just kick him off the internet?
16.321. .243. 16.222.
Yeah, just sawing on the wheel a little bit.
Inside.
A little bit.
Stay high. All clear, all clear. 16.989. You got one inside. Stay high. There's the car on the low side. All clear, all clear. 16.461.
That's not loose at all. Yeah, not loose at all.
17.5.
No, not at all.
God damn, I'm fucking tired. Dude, it feels like a good setup. You did a good fucking job with this setup. Dude, the last couple of weeks, you've been on point with your setups. I have not been on point with my driving, but you've been on point with your setups. Look how low that car is setting to the ground. And then on the right side, it's not. That looks accurate. I'm looking at my car sitting on pit road. When it's sitting on pit road, it looks accurate. I gotta make sure I go back to where I don't have the right side damage. There it is. Yeah, look at that right there in the corner. This is what I was saying. Like, yeah. It was fine when it was on pit road. You see the right side off the ground on pit road, but then when you're under load like this in the corner. I was showing people on the stream how the car looks offset when it's sitting in the pit area, but then like when you get it out on track, especially when you're going through the corners when the car is under load, it settles down nice and flat.
Yeah.
.348.
Okay, I'll be right back real fast. Okay, I'm back. Good thing I went and checked with her. Lunch is at 3:30. And it is currently 1:50 right now. So coming up soon, we'll have an hour and a half until lunch. During lunch, I'm going to have to quickly make us lunch, and I'm going to have to, as well as while I'm cooking lunch and eating lunch, I'll have to throw some chicken on the grill. Well, like the indoor grill. Grill up some chicken so that way we can chop that up later and put it in the salad that we're going to have later. Planning on having grilled chicken salad for supper tonight. Think that might not be a bad idea. Sounds healthy and delicious at the same time. Okay. Let's go out there for some laps then. So you got a busy afternoon, dude? Or you nothing for the day?
No, just chilling.
17.051.
You got snow up there?
Oh, yeah.
.608.
With all these storms that have been coming through, did you get snow like yesterday?
I think we got a little bit. Definitely got some this morning.
Okay, because I had heard that back home they had snow like yesterday or whatever.
16.44. .436. .456. .391. Got one stopped up high. .368. .288. Low car ahead. 16.557. Low car down low. Go high. .4 16.38. .31.
Yeah, dude, I like this setup.
We got a slow car up ahead. Go high.
It's also been fun. It's been a while since just got online with a friend and jumped into a fucking public practice session, just ran laps.
Yeah. .437.
Remember when we used to just have our own server and jump on R Factor and just fucking build setups?
Yeah.
Also test offline.
16.5.
But also jump online and just fucking practice with each other. This is kind of like that too, because it's like 2-hour practice sessions. I'm pretty sure that's how long the practice sessions by default were in R Factor.
Slow car ahead. We have a car stopped down low. .932. .622. .479. .557. .496. .635.
It seems like for the way these tracks are designed, the A pillar in this car is designed in such a way to like fuck you over as much as possible.
Right.
16.923
Same thing.
outside.
Hi.
Clear high, clear high. Go high.
Just a tap. I thought you were gonna save that.
Have a slow car on the bottom. Car stops down low. Go high. 16.443.
Might have to do something with the rear shocks to get more rear bite. Because when back end goes, it's gone.
16.905.
Yeah, I've felt that.
16.918. .77. 17.821. 17.462. 16.156. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Hi.
Hi.
That was a little loose.
So is that.
Saved it.
18.16.
Tires aren't happy about that slide, but saved it. Oh god, it's loose.
16.441. 16.321. Slow car down low. Have a slow car on the bottom.
The right rear is a little warm. This is too.
Go high. Go high. 16.732. 16.445.
I've heard so many people say that you can't bump without wrecking in these, and I don't know what they're talking about.
Go high. 16.517. Go high.
You almost got taken out, my dude.
Yep.
16.563. 16.488. 'Slow car down low. Car stops down low. Go high. 16.415. Slow car down low. 16.651. 16.4.
Track is starting to get busy.
Got one outside. Still there. You're clear high, clear high. 16.84. Inside.
Hi.
Clear low, clear low. 16.85. 781.
Yeah, I didn't know what was going on in front of us.
I was gonna say, where the fuck did he go?
16.8.
Hey, you can go ahead and take it.
You got one inside.
My right rear is a
Say
little
hi.
warmer than yours.
Still there. We have a car stopped down low. All clear, all clear. Slow car down low. We have a car stopped down low. Go high. Inside.
You were
all
saying?
clear, all clear. 17.1.
Right rear is a little warm.
Outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. You're clear high. Clear high. Outside. Stay low. Go high. Still there? Hold your line. 16.841. Have a slow car on the bottom. Still there. You're clear high. Clear high. Inside. Clear low. Clear low.
Okay, so I thought my spotter cleared me for like half a second, and I thought I could get up there before you got the run coming off, and I did not get up there before you got the run coming off. Duly noted. I was thinking I'm just gonna slide up right in front of him here, and I slid up in front of you, but I mean, you were already there.
Car stops down low.
I keep on hearing car stop down low.
16.564.
Seems to be a common theme with this
You got
car
a slow car up ahead. Got a car stopped up high.
at this
Go
track.
low. 16.292.
Oh, this guy. Again.
Outside. You're clear high. Clear high.
Saved it.
17.183.
That was like your save earlier.
$18.064.
I did smoke the tires in order to do it though, but saved it. Didn't touch anything.
Car stops down low.
Tires aren't happy, but car doesn't have any damage. Unless you count the tire as part of the car, then
16.327.
the car kind of has damage. Dude, it is so easy to do that if you're not careful. Especially once the track and the tires build heat, like...
Slow car down low. Go high.
Okay, so imagine the car being like that right there where you just felt, but imagine the track being 145 degrees along with that.
All clear, all clear.
Like that's what Thursday night was, and it was great.
16.447.
It actually made this car really, really fun at this track. Like it was a whole new level of fun because you were slipping and sliding the whole race, not able to get grip anywhere. And you had to baby it so much coming up off the corner that even the fast guys like Connor were complaining about it. Because they were complaining about it being trash because you just couldn't get on the gas. And it's like, that was really good for, I mean, those guys still, some of those guys still ran away with it. Connor's still fast no matter what, but like, it definitely evened the playing field like a lot as far as like it leveled out the competition for sure. Because we had people battling with each other that normally don't battle with each other very often. Like I was able to be up there battling just outside the top 5, like battling with Zach and Ryan, who are normally faster than me. I felt like I was racing kind of out of my element because I was battling with people that are better than me. It's just I really had a feel for it on the slick track with how hot it was. At the same time, it put on really good racing too. Like, we only had 2 cautions, but there was a decent amount of side-by-side racing, and when there wasn't side-by-side racing, we were fucking nose to tail. A couple of leaders pulled away, but they were nose to tail with each other, so it was like you had groups that were nose to tail with each other still.
381
throughout the whole race, even on the long green flag runs. I can't complain about that at all. It was great racing.
16.706.
It's been fun racing over there on Thursday nights because it's all short track racing. Like every time, it's just
Inside.
nothing but short track racing. It's
Say
just
hi.
random
There's the
short
car
track
on the
events that are a
roadside.
lot of fun.
Still there. 16.921. All clear, all clear. .703. Got one outside. All clear, all clear. .496. Inside. All clear, all clear. Got one inside.
There's a wall there. .645. I got tight. God damn.
Car stopped ahead. Go high.
Oh god.
16.577.
Ooh.
Inside. All clear, all clear.
It wiggled. Oh,
You got one inside.
it
Stay
wiggled
high.
more.
There's the car on the low side. Clear low, clear low. 16.78.
I think they did something to the aero of these cars because it definitely does wiggle more when somebody's right up on your rear bumper. And now my tires are hot.
649. .673. .69. Got one outside. Still there. You're clear high, clear high. .983.
There's a wall there.
Outside.
Just don't lift though.
All clear, all clear. All clear, all clear. 16.76. Got one outside. All clear, all clear. Outside. Still there. 16.771. Stay low. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. 16.681.
It's a little loose.
Stay low, there's a car on the high side. Stay low, there's a car on the high side. All clear, all clear. 16.689. Got one outside. Still there? Hold your line. All clear, all clear. Got a car stopped up high. 17.043.
See how it was fine until I got like right up to your bumper right behind you?
Yeah.
When we were offline from each other, it was fine.
Slow car ahead. Go low. 17.171. Go low.
It's a whole different animal when somebody sucks up to your rear bumper. And now that you've got some separation, it's not as bad.
574.
Oof.
There's a hole there.
16.693. Got one outside. All clear, all clear. 16.675.
That dude got right up to my rear bumper and it got me super loose. He didn't touch me. He just got really close. My rear tires were already really hot. Yeah, it's just temperature though. After all those laps that we just ran, my right side's 91% on the right front and 90% on the rear. So they're still wearing almost evenly, and I was literally still in the 90s, just barely, but still in the 90s on tread remaining.
Huh.
The temperatures though, like 250 to 240. So the tires are getting hot. The left sides were, the left front, the hottest was 182, and on the left rear, the hottest was 216. So, the right side is definitely way hotter than the right, or the right side's definitely way hotter than the left, which is normal, but, man. 252 on the 252 on the right front and 250 on the right rear were the two hottest. So it's definitely not a tire wear issue. The tires are wearing great on this setup. Just let me see here. That was from lap 98 to 133, so roughly about 35 laps. So 35 laps, still have about 90% left on the tires. I mean, at that rate, you're wearing about, let's just say, even if you push a little bit harder, like 10% every, you know, well, that would put you somewhere around like at least 70% or a little bit more at the end of 100 laps, which means that you could probably, and we weren't really doing all that much saving. We were kind of pushing each other a little bit, so you kind of back off and save your tires a little bit more than that, and we'll probably easily be able to do like fucking half the race and be like right around like 60% on the right side tires, well over 50%. So we could technically save tires and run like half the race on one set of tires. and have an extra set late in the race. Tires are wearing great, we just got to keep the temperatures down.
Yeah.
But that's part of the issue. Well, I mean, tire wear is also an issue here in real life because this track is doesn't have a lot of grip and it can wear the tires out bad. For us, we're not dealing with tire wear right now, though.
Have a slow car on the
Or,
bottom.
I mean, we
have
are,
a
but
car
it's not
stop
bad.
down low. Go high.
Which, I mean, that also plays into my normal strategy anyways. Is
Have a
just
car stop down low.
spend a good portion of that first part of the race saving.
Go high. 16.725.
I'm not sure what your tires looked like when you came in from the run.
778. We have a slow car up high. Got a car stopped up high. Go low. Go low.
I was pushing the car pretty hard and kind of rattling it off the wall a few times too, so...
16.68.
In the 90s.
Okay, so like similar because you were out there for about the same amount of laps or so, right?
All clear, all clear.
Well, yeah, because you came out after I had already had a few laps on the tires.
Clear low, clear low.
But I didn't have very many laps on the tires.
Stay high.
And then you were doing, then you did a few laps after I got out.
Clear low. .131. .431. Got one outside. All clear, all clear. Got one stopped up high. 16.404. .414. .28. Have a slow car on the bottom. Go high. 16.358. You got one inside. Clear low, clear low.
You know, it'd be awesome if we can get top 10s tomorrow too.
468.
Because then it would be top 10s in both versions of the Snowball Derby in 2025. That'll be a big feat for us.
16.522.
2 years ago, I ran it on Thanksgiving Day. Like in 2023, I ran it on Thanksgiving Day and ended up getting into top split that day because there wasn't a whole lot of people signed up.
Great.
And that was when it was on that setup that I had put together for
Car
it.
stops down low.
And I think, what was it? I got like 5th or 6th or some shit like that. It was, I think it was a top 5.
We have a car stopped down low.
I was super happy about that. And you got 5th this year.
Yeah.
16.389.
That's a really good fucking run. It's really hard to do an open. Like like that was rough in that fixed setup race. Open is way more difficult. Because you're gonna have all the people on all the esports teams and all the people.
Go low.
Sorry.
You got one inside. You're up top 3 wide. Inside, you're 2 wide there. All clear,
There was a
all
car
clear.
sideways on the high side.
16.397.
They let off, but too
Yeah,
late.
I started to lift because I wasn't sure if he was gonna escape, and as soon as I lifted, he escaped, and I tried to jump back on the throttle, but it was like too late. Already killed the momentum there. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't know if they were gonna escape in time.
Outside.
What was that?
Stay low.
I lifted for the corner, and I just see you go flying
Stay
up the
low.
track.
All clear, all clear.
Oh
You
shit!
got one inside. Clear low, clear low.
Oh shit!
Oof. Sorry, I was trying to take it easy and build heat in the tires. Slowly. Trying to see how saving a little bit works.
And I wasn't.
Yeah, I kind of see that now.
16.959.
I take them.
Oh, god damn.
16.401.
Trying to back off and save tires is still getting loose. It's not that I'm trying to save tires, because I don't need to save the tires, I just need to stop the heat from building up too much.
Right.
Car stops down low. 16.37.
Which is odd that they're also heating up but not wearing out.
16.291.
You would think like with as hot as they're getting that they're...
Oh.
16.331.
Yeah, he got loose and put it in the wall.
.375. Got one stopped up high. 16.425. .258. .306. .477. You got one inside. Still there? Hold your line. 16.788. Clear low, clear low, clear low, clear low. 16.759. .502. .37.
We haven't put that many laps on the tires yet, but they're still holding. They feel like they're holding up way better temperature-wise right now.
16.439.
Just not racing each other nearly as hard. I mean, honestly, with the way we were racing each other earlier, that would have been something you'd only be doing like in the later stage of the race anyways. When you're actually trying to battle hard.
Yeah.
And apparently the line on that before the car starts getting uncontrollable is right around 30 or 35 laps of pushing it. So maybe take new tires right around maybe like
16.5
30 or 40 to go if a caution comes out. Because at least anything less than that, it's not going to be long enough for the tires to get overheated so badly that they're undrivable.
Right.
Although I don't think the last 30 laps of the race is going caution free anyways.
Oh no.
Thinking that might be my call tomorrow is if I can try to get my freshies, my last set of freshies with about 30 or 40 to go. Maybe not as early as we did today.
Yeah.
Maybe wait a little bit longer than that. But at the same time, we just didn't know. I mean, fixed setup race, we just, yeah.
Yeah.
Open setup's a different animal. And I can already tell we're both going to be more prepared for open than we were for fixed.
16.4.
You've clearly been practicing more open.
Yeah.
And now I've already gotten more practice in open than I have in fixed. Well, unless you count the entire race being practice.
16.553. We have a car stopped down low.
I'm running 3 different things here this week. Fixed, open, and grassroots league.
16.686.
And I'd still like to fit in another full Snowball Derby if I can. I'm not going to be able to, though.
17.199.
After I run the open setup one tomorrow, the A squared fundraising race is tomorrow night.
Alright.
Street Stocks of Charlotte.
16.631.
No cost to get in, but like they're accepting like donations and stuff on stream because it's going to be broadcasted, and they're doing like one of those things that Freaky Fast did, like for their charity races where you can buy like buffs and courses. Except it's not a charity race; it's just a fundraising race for raising funds for next year for the A Squared Cup Series League for next year, so that they can. It's raising funds for like the broadcasts and everything else like that.
16.733.
broadcasts, trophies, possibly. Also, payouts to drivers if there's enough. But first and foremost, it covers broadcasts and the cost of running the league, like the cost of putting up all the server sessions and stuff, all the race sessions.
16.585.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Brian?
Yo.
So we're gonna hop in here. I heard you mention grassroots about a minute and a half ago.
Oh yeah.
I appreciate you. You sent that message. It was fun here.
749.
Yeah, dude.
Appreciate you coming on as much as you did. You too, Edge.
I made every single race, I think, except... Wait, no. I did. Yeah.
Yeah, you and I were. I mean, I kind of used points as a reference because we were both really tight. So I figured that you probably had made every race or to be that close.
Yeah, I made it to every race, including the one that you weren't able to make.
Oh, I was
16.847.
Wait. Yeah, okay.
That was still counted, yeah.
I really wish we could have gotten more cars for that one. That one was it was a fun one, even though we only had 2. We had 3 in practice, but one left before we even went to race.
Yeah, that was fair.
16.71.
Yeah, no. I was just talking about running the Snowball Derby this week. That I was running 3 races, like the full distance open, the full distance fixed, and the one that we did in your league, which was a lot of fun.
16.753.
We're actually talking about that earlier while we were running the fixed snowball race a little while ago, where I was telling Edge about the track being nice and hot, and I feel like that leveled the playing field, at least on my part, because I was able to get up there and race with some of you guys that normally are further ahead of me. So I feel like the track surface being so hot kind of, you know, evened it out and made the racing better.
16.855.
So, you finished ahead of me. I'm pretty sure.
I did. I thought you got by me because of me wrecking there.
I think I also wrecked.
That track was so...
Because I think I was top of 3, and you were all the way on the bottom, I'm pretty sure. Or you were in the middle or something.
That setup and then that track temperature, I know it was tricky, but the trickiness of it made it so there was battles everywhere. Because I noticed the guys that were up front were still battling. I noticed that, like, where we were, we had battles going on. Like, even when we weren't side by side, we were nose to tail, really close. Like, there wasn't really, if there was any separation, it was still packs of, you know, at least 3 or 4 cars in separate packs. So it made it so no matter where we were skill range wise, there was always racing for position going on, and it was clean too. I remember Connor talking about that with how we only had like 2 cautions.
We had like 60 or something laps green.
There's no way that's happening in the official races this week. Absolutely 0 chance.
Is that what you're doing now? I see you're running 5 flags. I don't think you're in a race yet.
No, we're practicing right now, because we're practicing for tomorrow's open setup race. We had just got done running the fixed setup snowball, and now we're just trying to make sure we got the setup good for tomorrow. Edge did an amazing job putting together the setup.
Yeah. How'd your fixed setup race go?
16.
He got 5th and I got 10th.
Nice.
Out of like 28 cars, I think.
How many splits were there?
5. We were in split 3.
Okay. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, there was a big car count today. I'm hoping that tomorrow's car count at like 10 a.m. Eastern is good. I think with the shitty weather, especially up in the Northeast, since they've been getting snow, I assume that there will probably be people up at, you know, 10 a.m. tomorrow racing.
16.7.
Nothing else to do with the weather being crap.
Yeah, as long as the weather doesn't kill their internet or something.
True.
Power outage will let on.
I've noticed that during the winter, like early in the day on the weekends is actually a pretty good time because you catch people that are waking up, but it's too early for them to have gone out and actually started doing anything, especially in the winter time, because usually people don't leave their house until afternoon when it at least starts warming up slightly.
16.84.
Because if it's cold, nobody wants to go outside early in the morning. So you catch people just wanting to sit inside and race for a little while before they go outside and do anything.
16.905.
It's been a pretty good year, though. I seen that you did pretty well in points, even though you didn't make all the races in like the modified tour and the super late model tour so far.
902.
Yeah, I don't think I ran one of those in a while. So I wasn't sure where I was going to stand.
Counting the drop weeks, I'm pretty sure you're still in the top 25 in the super late model tour.
16.947.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Got a car stopped up high.
Because I'm pretty sure they did like, they're only counting 17 weeks, counting the drop weeks, and it's like a 23-week season, so you've actually got quite a few drop weeks in there to help you out.
Yeah, I needed to run more often. I just... I
Slow
forgot
car
about
down
it.
low.
Didn't feel up for
Car stops down low. Go high.
it. Late.
16.631.
Right now I'm still trying to go through some of the photos from the Thanksgiving Classic last week.
16.662.
Yeah, well, I mean, you take a lot of pictures when you go out there. Any photographer does.
16.681.
There's a bunch of them. I don't know how many I took.
I remember the track photographers at any of the tracks we used to go to. They would take thousands of pictures, and then next thing you know, when they end up showing them on their portfolio, you only see like 200 pictures. It's like you weeded out like 800 pictures right there.
Yeah, I
Got one outside.
I had
All clear, all clear.
380, so like a cat.
17.149.
And I've edited so far 70. I've uploaded some to the Discord and some I've posted online.
Yeah, the ones you put in the Discord are pretty sweet.
16.779.
Is this a longer run than we had before, Edge?
Oh yeah.
16.763.
I'm fucking tight. I was gonna let that dude behind me go, but
We have a car stopped down low. Go high. 16.906.
he escaped.
.906.
I mean, we're a good bit slower, but the temperature issue isn't really a thing right now. I feel like this would be a pretty decent pace for saving in the race. We're still in the 16s.
16.797.
I don't remember how many laps we've been green, or we've been going now, but
16.
I don't see us getting much longer of a green flag run than this.
Oh, absolutely not.
Because I mean, I'm at 222 laps total now. I think when we came out here, I was
16.
fuck. I think I was around like 160 or maybe 180 at the most.
Go high. .917.
Yep, that was a wall tap.
.854.
Okay, wow, we've been out here longer than that. I have 95 laps of fuel left.
Oh, same.
What did we say earlier? You start with like around 160 or something like that?
Go high. 16.
Or 165 or something? So we're approaching like right around 70 laps into a run.
16.846.
If you run this race, Ryan, you get 2 sets of tires in the pits, plus the set that's on the car when you start. So an average of 1 set per 100 laps.
16.85.
When's it go off?
The open setup race, the last split's tomorrow at 10 a.m. your time.
There's nothing today, right?
There was one. There was one, and it was only fixed, and we ran it. Or it already happened at like
951.
There's a fixed setup race tomorrow as well. Tomorrow evening, around like I think like 8 or 9 p.m.
Maybe.
I'll be running over in the A squared race tomorrow night. I know that Chris already posted that he put in for some curses.
Inside.
I think he put in ordered for him to get a buff to be able to wreck a couple of people under caution at his choosing.
.987. .823.
But that's just going to be a fundraiser race for fun. I think they've got different things like you can buy. You can buy getting a lap back. You can buy the ability to wreck somebody at your choosing under caution. You can buy curses for people to like give people end of the longest line penalties and shit. That's because A Squared is trying to raise money to pay for the broadcasts and to pay for the server cost and everything else like that for next year.
16.713. Alright, that's the end of practice.
Okay, so we ran out all the practice.
Laps.
240. Feel like that's a good practice session. Frickin' counting the fact that we ran the race this morning and we've got this practice plus any test session practice that we did privately. Like we've already ran 2 Snowball Derbies today.
3, 2, 1.
Just on laps
Right
alone.
here.
And then counting the 200 laps that I did over in Grassroots with Ryan and the boys on Thursday. Like I would not be surprised if by the time we get done running the Snowball Derby tomorrow, I will have easily ran probably 1,000 laps at this track. Because I'm going to do practice tomorrow morning as well to warm up before the race. Alright, let me take a look at these tires on that last run. I need to see when I started the run. 154 was my first lap on that last run. And I ran to 239. Okay. So that's not bad. Let me see what my tires look like. So, you know how we backed off Edge?
Mm-hmm.
What did that do for your tires? Because it did something weird to mine.
My right sides, the right front is down to 83. The right rear is at 78.
Okay. So we're in the same boat. Backing off the way I did, my right front's at 82% and my right rear is at 78%. So basically almost the exact same numbers as you.
Yeah.
The hottest temperature on those 2 tires, the hottest temperature on the right front is 239 and the hottest temperature on the right rear is 234, which is way better than them both being in the 250s.
Yours lower. My highest is 254 on the right front.
Were you pushing it the last couple of laps?
Not really.
Okay. Because even coming up to the end of practice there, I was still taking it easy and saving tires instead of trying to go for any kind of like speed or anything. Okay, so if you push the car hard, the tires wear evenly, but they get way too hot. If you try to save it, the right rear wears a little bit more than the right front, but the car still feels good. The car didn't really feel like it was getting that loose, did it? When we're kind of backing off and saving?
No.
It's kind of weird that it was wearing the right rear more, but didn't feel looser than earlier when it was just getting slipper because it was hot. Okay, so we can easily, looking at those tire tread remaining numbers, we can easily push this car probably to about 150 laps if we see the need in the race. Like, we could probably run close to half the race on our first set of tires, swap tires, and then those tires would be, or we could just cut, let's see, because earlier the tires lasted about 35 laps before they were pretty much undrivable. But the last few laps before that, we were slipping and sliding pretty bad and losing time. So I'd say 30 laps of pushing pretty hard is what you're looking at getting. I would say because there's going to be cautions in that last 30 laps, pretty much almost guaranteed. Almost. Pitting with, I'm looking at this, I might pit the very first caution that we get after 45 to go. I'm thinking that might be a good number. Because we're probably going to get at least a caution or two in that last 45 laps. At least. Probably more than 2 cautions. But even if we get like 2 or more cautions in the last 45 laps, you're not going to get long enough runs to wear the tires out. And with the constant speed up, slow down of the cautions, you're going to keep the tires warm but not hot, and you're not going to wear them out in that short of a time. Which would mean taking the first 235 laps, splitting that in half would be about 115, or well, about 117.5, I think, is what the math runs out to. So I would say possibly take, depending on how the race goes, take the first set around anywhere between probably 120 to anywhere in that range of 120 to 130, maybe even 150 at the latest. Then you'll have slightly fresher tires for the second run up until 45 to go, and then last set of tires in the last 45 laps of the race. That gives you enough time to warm up the tires and also heat cycle them under pit stop or under cautions. And then the tires should be in that range where they're the perfect heat to have as much grip as possible while also still having a lot of tread remaining. Because people that pit too late are going to be on cold tires and they're going to have a lack of grip. So I'm thinking maybe not around 50 to go like we did today, because were you slipping and sliding late in that final run today? Because I was, but I don't know if it was just my damage that I had.
No, I was pretty good. I didn't slide the tires that last run, though.
Okay. Instead of pitting with, I think we pit with like 54 to go today. I'm thinking about maybe that worked out well. Because me and you were running really similar. It's just I had that issue when I got dumped, but and put in the wall. But I feel like tomorrow, I think anytime around that area from about 50 to go up until about, I would say I probably don't want to make that final pit stop anywhere after 30 to go. Because track position is going to be more important at that point in time, unless you never got the chance to pit and you have the tires and you just want to say fuck it that late in the race and try it. But I would say the optimal window for your last set of tires is probably somewhere between 50 to 35 or 30 to go. So somewhere between 50 and 30 to go for the last set. That'd give us fresher tires at the end than most people, and we would also have enough time to warm them up so that we can get optimal grip out of them. I don't know, you're a better crew chief than me. What do you think?
Yeah, that sounds like a good strategy.
Okay. I think that'll be what I focus on Other than that, though, obviously that strategy would change depending on how the cautions fall. Because we're only going to want to make those pit stops under caution. There's no reason to put ourselves in a situation where we have to pit under green flag. Unless it's something unexpected like damage or something like that. I love this race so much. The Snowball Derby is such an awesome race. Alright. I need to do some video editing. Which is going to be quick and easy because I'm really not doing much video editing at all. Pretty much just slapping the full race video together from the from today. I still really like how that purple came out. Man. Good fucking job, Edge, with your top 5 today, dude.
Thank you.
Just 1 second. Alright. We're good. Alright. Yeah, that 5th place is an extremely good run for the full length snowball. I feel like you put together definitely a fast enough setup package to where I think top 5 or better I don't want to say should be easily doable because it's a grueling race and it's definitely a war of attrition and we got to keep the cars clean, but I feel like if we can keep the cars clean, your setup that you put together is such a good setup that if we can both keep our cars clean, I'm confident that definitely top 5s would be easily obtainable with clean race cars at the end.
Yeah.
The important part about that's keeping the car clean and staying on the lead lap. But the car feels good and feels like that kind of speed is there. It's just, yeah. If we don't have a repeat of, well, like what happened to you last year and what happened to me this year. But I feel like the planning and the setup work and the confidence is there. I just hope the execution is there tomorrow. I'm probably actually going to make sure that I go to sleep a little bit early tonight so that I am well enough rested for tomorrow. God damn it, why did I get these fucking cords tangled up? This is the bad side to having cords to everything. Mouse, wired. Keyboard, wired. Headset, wired. Annoying, very. But dealing with batteries, I will take the mess of wires. Sorry if you can hear wind. It's the central, or it's not the central air and heat unit, but it's the portable air and heat unit. Come on, where's the fucking desktop icon for the desk view? There it is. Should have clicked on that before I moved the mouse and keyboard over to the desk. Instead of trying to click on something on my desktop from halfway across the room. Sorry, you guys are hearing the play-by-play of me failing. Alright, let me go get my mouse pad. Alright, hold on. Let me unplug this piece of shit. Alright, I'm good.
Have y'all been watching the Gateway Dirt this week?
I've been checking out some YouTube videos of like highlights and stuff. But I haven't actually been watching like the whole races and stuff. But just been trying to keep up here and there. I love the concept though. The concept of hey, the weather outside is shit for racing.
Rightful.
I wasn't gonna go that route. But still have to write so you had a bad race.
They go like I think it would.
Yes. And I'm gonna blame Edge for that.
Hey, you started singing it.
Actually, speaking of that, let's look at points. I don't know if they're fully updated. I know all the splits are done, so they should be updated. But there's still one more split, so the points aren't final. I am still 26th overall, which means I did not lose a spot yet overall. The guy behind me is still 72 points behind me. Well, he's 72 points behind me now. So he still has the ability if he gets a really good finish. In our division, Ryan, you're still up in 23rd out of over
Oh, yeah?
out of over 300 people.
Nice.
332 people total in Division 2, and yeah, you're up in 23rd.
Let's see what else is up there.
I'm still holding on to 6th. We'll have to see if Anthony
Gordon
runs a race this week.
Yeah, that makes sense. Bello. Yeah.
Although he's enough points behind me now after today's race to where, because I want to say that I had 1,500 something before, and now I'm up to 1,600 something, so I think I scored some points with that race today. So it didn't count as a drop week. All right. I'm not gonna put it on the graphic yet until after the split runs tomorrow. I've got a graphic that I've been working on that has where I finished in like overall and my division across like all the big yearly official series. And actually, the final series I'm waiting to finish up before I actually finalize that graphic is the Super Late Model Tour. It's been a hell of a year. I still am on the fence about whether or not I want to do NIS next year. I think it might seriously be more fun just to show up to more than one time slot a week of the short track tour stuff if they do it next year. Which there hasn't been any word of them not, and usually when they do a new series like that, they usually continue doing it.
At least for 2 years. See if it drops off from there.
I would love to see it come back next year, and I mean, it's definitely not got neither one has the attention that, not even the attention that Arca or anything have, but like they've still got decent amounts of drivers. Like, I mean, I know the Snowball Derby is kind of it's going to attract more people, but like the Super Late Model Tour overall has 1,651 people listed in points for this year in the Super Late Model Tour. Let's see, series insights. Out of 114 total time slots that have gone on for this, for the overall season statistics, the most popular time slot is Thursday at 7 p.m. My time, 8 p.m. Eastern. 98 of the time slots have gone official out of there being a total of 114 time slots this season. There's been 232 total race splits across the whole season. Average strength of field is 2.5K. 1,654 unique drivers. Let's see, how does that compare to How does that even compare to Gen 4? Let's, because I know Gen 4 is something that kind of has seen a little bit of falling off. Oh, over 6,000 drivers. All right. Yeah, I know the short track tours aren't going to pull the same amount of numbers as the upper level NASCAR stuff. Oof, even the C class cars tour open setup late model series gets more drivers, 3,200 unique drivers this season. I don't know. We'll see. I like the tours. I'm going to continue running them as long as they're doing them. And hope that we can get more people interested. Need people to run it if, you know, we want it to grow. That's why I show up to your league, Ryan, even if I'm not good. Like, I know there's some of the races I probably shouldn't have shown up to, like the Silver Crown race, just because I'm awful with those cars.
You're good.
But I was like, you know what? Even if I'm awful with the cars, like I'm also awful with the 410 sprint cars. But like, I was like, I don't care if I'm good or bad with the car or not. I'm gonna show up to, you know, make it so there's one more car every single week, because the way that something gets more attention is if people show up to it. And if we want more people to show up, well, you know, part of that starts with each and every one of us showing up.
It's like, well, Evan will talk about that too. He's like, you don't want me in there and whatever. It's like, no, man. Like, I don't know if you remember, like, the idea of the league is just pretty much to hang out with guys. Like, it's more just a community more than anything.
There are a lot of points on the table. Be smart and get a good finish.
Registered, I wasn't here for that part. Oh. At least 10 registered, that's all I know.
They put a lot in the race. There was one Friday night that I got. There was like 29.
There's 28.
Yeah, there was 28 drivers in our race today.
Everyone's gridded. You have 2 additional sets of tires for this race. Be smooth and have a good run.
Great job, driver.
Good run, car.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3.
Alright, man, that's it. The race is over.
1.
Okay. There we go. Just trying to find the point at which the lyrics come in on the song. There we go.
Five, three,
Alright, man, that's it. The race is over.
1.
Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo,
Hell yes. I did notice the credits kind of scroll kind of quick. I'm gonna have to do a new thing of credits to kind of make it so it kind of scrolls through a little bit slower. Oh, this is the Super Late Model Tour. Oh, I still have the Grassroots video on my computer. I can probably delete that because I've already got it uploaded to YouTube. I think it already, oh yeah, it came out yesterday?
Yeah, I saw it.
Something like that. I don't know. It came out a day. I don't know, on a day that ends with Y. That's when it came out. Or comes out, or something like that. I don't know. After doing 240 laps of practice, after already running the full-length Snowball Derby, my brain is kind of fucking scrambled right now at this moment. And Grassroots had a pretty decent car count for it this week.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very clean race.
Snowball, so I mean that's,
Yeah.
kind of typical, I guess, to be expected.
Very clean race though. Very, very clean. Especially with the decent car count that you had for the league race.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, let's see, this one that we were just in, where is it? Or that we were in this morning. 16 cautions. We spent 64 laps under caution. We had 28 drivers, but I mean, still, like, Grassroots had a decent number of drivers. Compared to the struggle that it's been this year at times, but like you said, it was the Snowball. It was going to get, there's going to be people interested for that one. But still, with the varying level of like skill level across the whole field, and the fact that there was only like 2 cautions in 200 laps, like Connor hit the nail on the head when he said that it was going to be the cleanest version of the Snowball this week.
Mm-hmm.
And I know we kind of fumbled towards the end and all went different directions, spinning out and everything else like that, but I mean, that's kind of how it is in short track racing though. Like, you're racing really hard at the end. But like and I mean, sometimes stuff happens, but like none of us were really racing dirty. It was just I mean, there was a car that spun up on the high side and we were trying to pinch a little bit low coming off, and I rubbed, I think, Marco's door and got loose, and then you got loose as well. And I mean, it was just coming out of that final corner. We were all driving as hard as we could, but as clean as we could. But prior to that, there only being like 2 cautions out of that 200 lap race, that was the big thing.
Yeah, there was one thing that was kind of unnecessary that was addressed to me. I think
Oh yeah,
like on the green white checker. Between I think it was the O4 and I think somebody else.
the jump
But
start and the lifting the rear end.
no, that wasn't. Yeah, that was actually I guess something else. I think the lifting the rear end. I mean that shoot, I've done that. You know. Yeah, was needed to be taken down. Like shouldn't have happened, but I mean we've all been kind of guilty of it. Let's be honest. Getting a little overzealous and what all, but no, there's another one where one of the guys got into the corner. One of the guys got into the wall. Another guy, tried to capitalize, got in the corner, got a little loose, ended up giving the guy a bump, which kind of moved him up the track and out of the way. He made the pass that way, and then the guy kind of sent him the next corner. And kind of wrecked him.
Yeah.
More or less.
I felt bad when Chris got into me because there was nothing he could do when I checked up for what was going on in front of me, and Chris had nowhere to go, and then there was like a stack up behind us, but that was like earlier in the race. But that was like a chain reaction, nothing we could do. Like in the middle of the corner, I think it was, there was like a car that was like 2 cars ahead of me that kind of checked up a little bit because I think they got tight in the center, and the car behind them checked up, and then I checked up, slightly bumped them, and when I checked up, oh, that was, you were behind me, and you couldn't, that was when you couldn't check up enough, you gave me a little bump, and when I turned, that's when Chris had nowhere to go and got me. That entire thing was a chain reaction. Like, I went back and looked at the replay on that, and I was like, oh man, dude, that was kind of a mess, and it was just a chain reaction due to the wreck happening like 4 cars back from where the checking up started. And that's something that happens when you're racing nose to tail like that. You can't see what's going on 4 cars in front of you. And that's one of the things I love about the league racing so much, is because with the league racing, you can trust people a lot more. With official racing, there's a lot of times you can't trust them quite as much, so you don't know how that's going to go when you're running nose to tail like that. Blind trust. That's also why super speedways are so nerve-wracking, is the entire thing is just blind trust. A lot of times with people that you can't trust, so you're just having to put a whole bunch of blind trust in a situation that you can't trust. So you're just like, all right, well, I mean, we're fucking in it, so I'm interested to see what yesteryear is doing next year. Because I know they've already started announcing races for their iRock series, but I'm kind of interested to see what what the modifieds are going to be, what the modified schedule is going to be next year. Wait, the Snowball Derby is on Flow this year?
It was last year too.
Oh, it was?
Got moved from Racing America.
Okay, I didn't realize that. Usually I watch
it was
highlights.
A big deal last year.
Yeah, usually I watch highlights on YouTube because I never wanted to pay for it on Racing America. So I usually just watch highlights each year. I just, something about Racing America, I always thought their website was kind of clunky, and like I just never really wanted to I like how Alan posted over in the yesteryear Discord. He's just like, anyone looking to avoid the NASCAR legal drama? Well, guess what? You can watch the Snowball Derby this weekend.
You can watch better racing too.
I know, right?
Yeah, Eric Brannon was on the call last year, which was pretty cool.
Did you see that yesteryear is partnering with Bootleg for a big show coming up?
Well, I think I saw something about it, but I didn't read anything into it.
Yeah, Alan made a big post about it. Well, not a big post, but he made a post about it, put up a YouTube video, and posted like a link to the site. I looked at it. Actually, it looks really cool. Basically they're calling it Winterfest 2026, and it's an event that's being done by Bootleg Racing League and Yesteryear Racing League combined, working together to put on like a full show, like a full day of racing on a Saturday, like starting at 12:30 in the afternoon. They start with like practice with like Legends cars, and then there's like at like 12:55 there's a Legends car race for 50 laps with a 32 car limit, and then at 2:10 there's a street stock race for 50 laps. At 3:25 there's an SK modified race. At 4:40 there's an SRX race. And then there's Winterfest qualifiers with the ARCA car, and then there's the Ice Maker 100 with the ARCA car, and then then there's the Winterfest Derby with the ARCA car, and like in between the races there's like qualifying and stuff like that. Each race that day is like each race that day is considered a qualifier. The winner of the Winterfest Derby will receive a 24-inch three-dimensional Stars and Stripes American Eagle trophy made out of 16-gauge steel. And the person that wins the Winterfest Derby also receives an invitation to the 2026 Yesteryear IROC Series. The format though is like all the support races. They're not broadcasted, but the winner of each support race qualifies for the Winterfest Derby. And if any of those races have the same winner from another race, then the invitation goes to the next highest finishing person that didn't already have an invitation. And then there will be 26 more drivers that make it into the Winterfest into the Winterfest Derby from the Winterfest Derby qualifier race. The Ice Maker 100 is going to be an event that's only for drivers that don't qualify for the Winterfest Derby, which is why it's going to be with the same car at the same track. But they're not running Five Flags. They're running USA. Which I mean, since that's a free track, that might help them actually get more cars. But it's not for anybody. It's not just for anybody either, because they're following the same general theme as Yesteryear, where all drivers must be a member of at least one of the following iRacing leagues, and they are Yesteryear Racing League, Bootleg Racing League, OBRL, which I think is Old Bastards Racing League, Red Light Racing League, Stars and Stripes Racing League, and the Skidder Creek Drivers Club. And if you've never raced in any of those leagues or the Skidder Creek Drivers Club, then they can't register for Winterfest. Which, I mean, that's a handful of leagues. You don't have to race in all the races. You can just race in whichever races you want to. You can just show up for whichever ones you want. The maximum number of drivers for like all the support races, I think, is 32. And only the Winterfest Derby will be broadcasted on VGN. The Winterfest Derby itself is a 200-lap ARCA race at USA. And they'll be following all the same rules as like all of those leagues, like yesteryear and bootleg, as far as like, you know, the rules as far as trying to keep the quality of racing there.
Said. January 10th, you say? Be a member of those leagues, you say?
Yeah, Darok. I didn't even know that you were here watching the stream. But like, some of them are free car track combos. Well, I mean, it's a free track, but like,
said. Just hopped in, LOL.
USA is free. Obviously the Legends car, the street stock. The only other races where you'd have to buy a car for, which I think most people, like a lot of people, already have some of these cars, like the SK modified, the ARCA car. I mean, the SRX car is one of them. I think that's going to be kind of interesting. I think I might message Alan and say I want to run it. I don't know. I'll have to see. I'll have to see what my schedule looks like. They're not using custom number paint schemes. We all have to have sim stamped paint schemes. That way the broadcasters don't get confused with car numbers and stuff like that.
Which is fair.
Yeah, that's understandable. But yeah, 50-lap Legends car race at USA, a 50-lap street stock race, a 60-lap SK modified race, a 60-lap SRX race. The Winterfest qualifier with the ARCA car is 80 laps. The Ice Maker 100 is, well, 100 laps with the ARCA car, and that's for all the people that don't make the Derby. That's like a day of racing that starts at like 12:30 in the afternoon, and then the Winterfest Derby starts at 9:30 p.m. And that's 200 laps, so, I mean, that's... I might try to make every race. Obviously, if I get into the Winterfest Derby, I won't be able to run the Ice Maker, but they're running the qualifier for the Derby before they run the Ice Maker. That way they know what the final order is for the Derby. Or that way they know, well, because Derby qualifying isn't until after the Ice Maker. So basically they're going to have the Winterfest qualifier practice and qualifying, then the qualifier race, and everybody that doesn't lock in goes to the Ice Maker, and then everybody that does lock in when they do the Winterfest Derby, they do practice, and then they also do Winterfest Derby qualifying. And it's a 4-lap average qualifying for the starting order of the Winterfest Derby. So the qualifier qualifying and the qualifier race are just to determine who's eligible to race the Derby, and then the Derby has its own qualifying later on that night. God, dude, that is a schedule. I can show you guys the trophy. This is the trophy right here. Yeah. That looks sick. That actually looks really, really, really freaking cool. Man. So that's the trophy for the Derby right there. Well, wait, hold on. What does it say? 24-inch. So 2 feet. God, that's fucking cool. That is so badass. You know, I think I know the perfect spot for that, which I don't even know if I like it's going to be tough to win that because people like JR are going to be there. But man, if I ever win something like that, I know exactly where it would go. It would go, I would probably move the target from that I have framed from the last time I qualified with the M16. I'll probably move that down over on the wall over there, and then I would mount the Eagle trophy like right above it. And have like an American Eagle fucking trophy right above the target that I have framed and mounted on the wall. I kept that shit. I don't know if you did, Durok, but the last time that I qualified, I kept the I kept the target. Man, that's gonna be a fun race. I like
Dero.
I like
Said,
when they announce all their races.
I mean, that was 14 years ago, so I don't have any idea where any of that is, lol.
So they do it for their IROC series, but they also do it for their Tour Modified series. But like, look at this shit right here. Look at this shit right here. Fast repairs, wave arounds, lucky dogs. Ever. Never, ever, 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 ever. That league is all old school racing. They don't do fast repairs, they don't do wave arounds, and they don't do lucky dogs. Fuck yeah. This year's season was based off like I think like the 1966 modified stock car schedule in NASCAR. But it's lunchtime and I gotta go cook lunch for her and I, and quickly try to cook up that chicken so that can chop that up and put it in the salad later. But I'll be back probably in about roughly 30 minutes.
Said, I've been loving FTSR because in 2026 they are making so to run the top series you have to be under 5 incidents per race.
Oh, nice. Under 5 incidents per race, that's... I know yesteryear does like 13 incidents and you're fucking DQ'd. Like they don't even start with a drive-through warning, like, or a drive-through penalty. It's just straight up 13x. You're done.
Zero.
You're
Said,
fucking
That's a seasonal average too.
A seasonal average? Damn. So under 5 incidents a race across the whole season. So FTSR is pretty restrictive as well.
Dero said, Cup is 5, Xfinity is 6, Truck is 7.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna run NIS next year. I might just put more time into the short track tours because I had a lot of fun this year in the super late model tour and the modified tour. Like the full length races, man, they've been so much fucking fun. Ran the fixed setup Snowball Derby today. Gonna run the open setup one tomorrow morning. But alright, I have to go make lunch real quick. I'll be back probably in roughly, like at the latest, probably about a half hour. But I'll be right back, and then we're going to switch over to the next thing that we're going to work on. But I have to go, and I'll be right back real quick.
Years ago, it was nothing but fun. The problems.
Oh shit, let me. There we go. Started the playlist at the beginning. There we go.
Casting spells this moon at night. Crafting lies and intentions to hide. You're playing for peace, yet you breed hate. Play caught in the web that you create. Burn, you fucking witch. Burn, you evil bitch. Burn, your screams bring peace. Burn, crush release in April 1686. Excuses you hide behind, using love as your disguise. Crystals are water to satiate. Further and further we don't hold us by, oh, we just keep on falling. fights to stay alive. A mind that wants to fucking die. Life keeps beating and beating. Each day feels like it's repeating. With the wrong people, I share my love until death itself comforts me with a hug. With the reaper's embrace, I'm finally at peace. To purge the demon that's turned me so cold. To exercise with words just strengthens its hold. I try and I try, but try as I might. Still chasing a ghost, the morning and night. Build it up just to throw it away. More wasted years have passed, from boisterous laughs to a shoulder cold. A quick turn from this to that, and throw it all in and then you fold. Why the hell do I even try? My heart ripped out an empty shell. Another failure is just my life. What was the point of our journey? Another face becoming blurry. From that day in May we were one. It was you and I against the world. Inseparable and building a life, tearing down walls and shining a light. All the memories fading away, all the time we shared just to become strangers again. Build it up just to tear it all down, a foundation made of sand. I open up and your blood runs cold. Another extra to hide behind, a light switch flip back and forth. Is it on or off this time? You say you love, I knock at your door, and I hear the deadbolt. What was the point of a journey? My vision was just blurry. Then that day in May we were one. It was you and I against the other. Inconsolable and dying inside, building up walls and twisting the knife. All the memories fading away, all the time we shared just to become strangers again. All the memories fading away, my vision was just blurry. Then that day in May we were done. It was you and I against the other. Inconsolable and building a life inside. Building up walls and twisting the knife. What was the point of our journey? My vision was just blurry. Then that day in May we were done. It was you and I against the other. Inconsolable and dying inside, building up walls
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. That video is done exporting. Took almost an hour to export that video. I was exporting it while we're doing lunch. So now that the video is exported, let me see here. I made some changes to that setup in it, or I made some changes to that config file. So I'm actually going to save that with my other config files, because that worked for the triples, for the race settings. Yeah. I'll do that later. Okay. Okay, so since we're not on the triples now, we're over at the desk. Let's grab that config file. We'll drop it into iRacing. Let's take a look at the replay. Man, so that race was like 2 hours and 56 minutes long or some shit like that. So basically almost 3 hours. Thanks to anybody that stuck around through lunch. Sorry about that long break there. I need to find a good picture for the thumbnail. I also need to go to my desktop and open up the iRacing screenshot tool. There we go. Wow, it looks so much better with the high graphic settings compared to what we had on the triples, with all the graphic settings turned fucking down, like all the way. Almost. We had a bit of a slow start there. My paint scheme is still not loading. There it is.
Big one.
Yep.
Do you guys not... Wrecking.
I know I was slowing down for the 51. Oh, I got him there.
Wrecking, big.
And then I got hit by the 14, I think. Ooh, not.
Do you
quite.
guys not know how to check up?
The other guy hit me though. Jesus, what a clusterfuck.
Now I know what the P stands for. Parker Rod.
I mean, I gained 4 positions from that.
Okay, shut up, guys. I actually came out of that looking really, really well. Because I think when I pitted, I actually didn't have any damage. That dude spun on the restart. Okay, back to green flag racing. Nothing really going on. Pacing again. There we go. Green flag racing. This is when I was running up high and just getting freight trained. I was just trying to save tires and stuff, and that car in front of me was kind of all over the place. I was on the high side. That's where he let us by. Nothing really going on. Still single file, still single file. We just made one pass there. Actually, hold up. That's where that dude just exit stage left on us. He had front end damage. Watch the number 3. And exit stage left. Still not much of anything going on. We're mostly saving our equipment. So, okay, wait, that's where we got into each other. I could have swore that he came down on me. There was a 0x there, I'm pretty sure. Or was this not where I got the 0x? Yeah, it's not there. At one point there was a 0x. Maybe it wasn't that car. Man, I was mainly just hugging the bottom. That's what I was doing in grassroots this week. And then like later in a run, I just felt like I was able to drive harder than other people because I was just saving so much tire, keeping the car just tight around the bottom. I'm trying to find the spot that I want to use for the thumbnail of the YouTube video. Those are just pace laps. I don't give a shit about pace laps. Whoa. There was that when I got that bad start. I was right behind Edge there, and I got a fucking awful start. Absolutely awful. That's one of the things that kind of rubbed me the wrong way. Right here, I feel like I gave him way more room than I needed to. That almost fucking wrecked me. That's one of the things that kind of pissed me off, that he beat us too. Because he ended up passing us after roughing us up later in the race, too. How fucking high did he come up the track? Oh my god. Completely missing the bottom. But then I think up here I get the, I think it might be the, I don't remember which car. I think it was the 96 that I got into the back of and turned. At this point now, I think I'm just letting my tires cool down. And then these were lap down cars that I was fighting with, I think. I was trying so hard not to let the lap down cars pass me because I didn't want to have to fucking battle past lap down cars again because the lap down cars were driving pretty aggressive. We went 3 wide for a second there. Okay. Single file. That 222 was a lap down as well. Oh, caution came out. We're pacing. Okay, here's where we go back to green. Or we're already back to green. Yeah, so this is before I dumped the 96. I did not mean to do that at all. I instantly apologized to him. Well, it's not yet. There was a caution there. Back to green flag racing. A lot of other people were arcing it into the corners, and my car just felt better driving in, like, on the bottom. Get the car to rotate and then just point it straight coming off the corner. That setup didn't feel too bad. It just wasn't super ultra fast. But it's fixed setup racing, so... I wanted to fucking move him out of the way for moving me out of the way earlier. He was like tapping the brake in the center of the corner too. Let the 14 have a whack at him. Because we were only on like lap, yeah, like 124 at that point. This is where Edge tried to get by him. Ooh, I got really loose there. I believe a caution comes out. Because there was multiple times that Edge was trying to get by him, and a caution would always come out right at the worst possible timing. Because Edge is in that yellow car. He ended up finishing the race really well. And caution's out. Some of those cautions weren't happening anywhere near us either. Some of them were way back behind us. and caution's out again. Back to green flag racing. Not much going on there. Okay, here's where I'm behind the 96. So some point here is where I accidentally dumped the 96. Yep, right there. So see, this is where I was getting back on the throttle, and I think I don't think he got on the throttle as soon as I did. Because I was like diving. Well, he went in shallow. I was like diving in and using a lot of rear brake to get the car to turn early. And then I would hit that bottom and I would get right back on the gas. I think I just reacted late. Because I don't think he got on the gas when I did. Also, it looks like his car gets tight. Yeah, I lifted too late. Because, like, right there, I'm backing out of it now. I make the contact with him. And my car got loose. And then I was on the brakes way too fucking late. But that's looking at it in slow motion. Real time is just... And I jumped on the brake way too hard. My bad to edge on that one, because I jumped on the brake way too hard. But I didn't know if that dude was going to slide up the track. And I didn't want him to wipe all of us out if he slid rear end first up the track. Oh, that was on me. I apologized to the dude about it, and then when he got back up to us, I let him go. That was actually crazy, because when I let him go, like right after I let him go is when he wrecked again. I don't think anything happened up until he got by us. Yep, there it is. He goes by us, and as soon as he goes by us, like we had a short discussion at this point, he told me I didn't have to let him go. And then this happens. I got loose there. Straightened it out. Oh god. He slammed that dude. Oof. I guess I do have some damage on the rear end. Oh god. Oh, he landed in pit road. Oh god. Holy crap. Hold on. Let's see, let's get the frame right. I love you too. Yup. Okay, so 7:15 is break. We'll probably turn the motion blur down to about 0.25. Let's see. Autofocus. Not really sure which frame to get there. Does this view have a better view of it? Oh God. That's better. That's actually a lot better. Okay, not quite as much motion blur, just a little bit. And don't dampen the camera. No, don't dampen the camera. Let's see, oh God. I got loose when I hit the brakes, trying to avoid that, because I had a lot of rear brake. That was my problem. Alright. Okay, there we go. Got the screenshot. And that should be in 4K. So, now I can go back to triple monitor, race settings, copy that INI file, paste it into my iRacing folder. Alright, sweet, now we are good. Close out of the screenshot tool. Take this one. Yeah, this one F3. Convert. Done. Yeah, and that. So we just converted it to. Cool thing that I use like with this tool. I can show you guys what I did. F3 is just batch convert, and then you can select the image. Or you have the image that I already selected, and then what I do is I always have it to do advanced options, and these are the advanced options that I have set to resize it in pixels and preserve the aspect ratio and resize it down to 720. And then I've also got it set to save as a JPEG. So it's compressed more, and it's a much smaller file size than the original screenshot, because YouTube has a cap on how big your image can be, like for the thumbnail. But then I also have the full resolution screenshot here. And I've only got like 1080p on my monitor, so this is actually 100% res scale. I don't have Discord Nitro, so when I put these in Discord, like I actually saved a 1080p screenshot of it in iRacing as well, because I hit both hotkeys that I have. So I've got like 3 versions of the same screenshot now, but one of them is going to get uploaded to YouTube and then deleted off my computer because I don't need the 720p version. This is the 1080p version. 720p version goes to YouTube for the thumbnail of the videos, 1080p version goes on to Discord, and then the 4K version gets saved onto my external hard drive for safekeeping. Speaking of that, actually do that now. SimRacing photos. iRacing Super Late Model Tour. And there we go. And then I can actually right now I gotta keep these photos in here because I use that folder for the beer at back screen. Actually, hold on. I'm here. We're not on a beer pack break. Hold on. Let me change something real quick. So the image slideshow here. I'm changing the properties on the image slideshow. Wait. Add directory, pictures. screenshots. Select that folder. Delete the iRacing screenshots one. Okay. Stream's not ending. Stream's not ending. Stream's not ending. False advertising, I know. I'm just fixing this. Okay, so that's set up correctly. And then I'm just making sure that each one of these is set up properly. I have them using the same import for the same slideshow. Yeah, so all of them are set up. All of them have equal settings. Okay, cool. And then, honestly, I've noticed something about my PC when it switches backgrounds. When it changes backgrounds, it actually, like, kind of makes my PC, like, lock up for a split second. So, I do not have very many screenshots that are 4K, because I just started taking them in 4K. Okay, I'll minimize that for now. Alright. Background. Solid color. And there we go. There. I'll set an image to it later. Because I'll need to figure out what I want to do for an image. I might just grab a few 4K shots of me running like test laps at like New Hampshire or some shit, and make an image for my desktop background. Okay. Apparently today is World Pear Day. I did not know that. Nor do I care. 7 a.m. to 8 a.m. so it's only going to be an hour maintenance. So servers will be up by 10 a.m. our time. Alright. Sweet. Ooh, what does the new update for Plumber do? Patch notes. Changelog. Okay, new decor editor, object name and duplicate. This module only functions in decorate mode. Hover the mouse cursor over a decor to display its name and its item count and storage. While a decor is hovered, please press the Alt key to place another instance of this object. If there is at least one left in storage, you can change the key or disable this feature in the settings. Okay, so that's pretty cool. Plumber macros. Create a new macro, then enter the following plumber command in the command edit box. Plumber home. Use this macro to teleport to your house. Plumber torch. Toggle cave splunker torch while you're in housing zones, providing light in the dark. Huh. That's kind of cool. So it lets you set up a macro to teleport home. Can we not just move that to our bar like normal? I didn't check to see if we could just move that to our bar normally. Miscellaneous settings panel. If a module has a movable widget, clicking the module settings will minimize the module list to avoid blocking other UI elements. In the settings panel, added an option to increase the font size for release notes. Decor catalog, banana for scale, updated the banana to its HD version. What banana? I don't know what the fuck it's talking about with that. Midnight beta fixed soft target name error. Alright, so not a whole lot new. The decor thing that add-on does is pretty sweet. Okay. I have to change the game that we're playing on stream. World of Warcraft. I have mail, which is probably going to be from the auction house, I think. Maybe, I think. But I don't remember off the top of my head. I'm going to have to check. I've had a lot of fun in the short track tours that we ran this year. Those were a lot of fun. I think I crafted everything that I could. The last thing I was working on was leveling Outland leatherwork. Oh wait, no. It was Cataclysm was the one we were working on. Yeah, we're at 59. We need to get to 60 to unlock housing items. I need to get some more heavy Savage leather. Or blackened dragon scale. Alright, so let's do that real quick. Dude, I don't know why, but always every single time I look at my other monitor, it looks like the graphics in-game are always way better than they actually look for me. Oh, that's because I have... Hold on. Yep. Yeah, okay, so this is what the game looks like for me. This is what the game looks like for you guys. Me, you guys. Me, you guys. It's because I forgot in OBS for the capture in OBS has a different, like I've applied a filter for a like color lookup table. Alright. I'm in combat with something. I really should be doing this on a druid, but I don't have skinning leather. I don't have skinning like leveled up on a druid right now, because I usually use my druid for mining and herbing. because the ability to like instant mount and fly away is really nice. You're flying around mining and herbing. I can make a couple of heavy savage leather. I need, if I remember correctly, I need 10 of them, unless I get a pristine hide before then. I need 10 of them so I can go buy a pristine hide. Or I could just get a pristine hide to drop. That'd be preferable. Once that happens, once I get that pristine hide, I'll be able to make one more, I think it's a cloak, and then after that I'll be able to learn the housing items from Cataclysm. That's the main thing that I'm doing. I only care to level the leatherworking right now high enough to unlock the housing items from Cataclysm. How much heavy savage leather do I have? 6. And it is almost 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock now. Okay, That might be enough to make the rest that I need. Yep. Okay. Okay, so go back to the main city, get that pristine hide that I need, and then we'll make that last cloak that we need to make, and then we'll be level 60. So we'll learn those housing items. Wait, we gotta come over here. Leather working supplies, and we need to buy this right here, the pristine hide.
What do you need?
Leather working. Which one do I have more of? Volatile earth or yeah, volatile fire. Okay. So we'll make this one. There we go. Okay, let's see. What all do I need to make those house decor? I was gonna say this is the one that I think is gonna. This is the one that when I saw it, I thought it was gonna be the most expensive. So we need an Inferno Ruby, we need more lumber, we've already got plenty of black dragon scales, we need obsidian bars, and heavy savage leather. The heavy savage leather isn't too hard to get. The obsidian bars, I'm gonna have to jump on a, wait. I'm gonna check something real quick. Death Knight. Inferno Ruby, Inferno Ruby, Inferno Ruby, Inferno Ruby. I'm trying to remember I need one Inferno Ruby. One Inferno Ruby. Please have one. Fuck yeah. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and put that one right in there, and then, yeah. Log out. Oh shit, Drac just said afternoon all. Jump back on so I can reply back. Did we... Did we decide, like, where the forge is? Like, what counts as a forge? Because this is the mining trainer, and I don't remember where the fucking forge is. That's not the forge, that's the fucking catalyst. Let's just see if this area counts as a forge. Cataclysm. I do not have any obsidian that I can smelt. How much did it say we need? Ugh. Swapping from one character to another. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I should have just went mining and said, fuck it, I'll make however many. Let's see here. Cataclysm. I have the Inferno Ruby. I need 15 obsidian bars. Alright. Back on the Druid. Since this is the one that has like all the gathering professions leveled up. I don't know if this character has the hatchet for farming lumber. I'll have to check. If not, I gotta go to the housing neighborhood, get the hatchet, and then I don't see it, no. Okay. Gotta go to the housing neighborhood, get one of those axes from that lets you find lumber from the lumberjack dude here. Where the fuck was he? Right here.
Who you be? Later.
There we go. So, I forget, do you... Don't see it in my inventory. You just learn it now? Oh. Never mind. Bam. Shit. Didn't mean to get out of my light form there. Didn't it just show that there was a communal cart that just came through town? Or was that just me? Alright, whatever. My house has absolutely nothing in it, guys. There's nothing to see there. Just so you know. Absolutely nothing. Completely 100% serious. Cataclysm. That's where. Since I also want to get a decent amount of herbs, I'm going to go to Twilight Highlands. Because there's trees, there's plenty of trees there. There's going to be plenty of ore, and there's going to be plenty of herbs. So, a little bit of everything. And the herbs that are here give, if I remember correctly, purple... hold on. Resources. So this is what I'm looking at right here. Kind of hard to see, but purple for purple pigment, for purple dyes for housing. Let me look at Cataclysm, Twilight Jasmine. Yeah. Okay, so I was right. Yeah, came to the right zone. Then. Started typing, but I didn't have it open. And I do need plenty of lumber. I went right past it. Getting a lot of lumber. Not much else so far. I know I'm gonna find more mining nodes near the cliffs and stuff though. So I'm kind of zigzagging back and forth across the forest and over to the cliffs. And through these grassy areas as well. I actually would really like to see that. I'd like to see an open setup and a fixed setup version of the short track tours. The only problem that I don't like is that it follows the same time slots as NIS. And if they did an open setup and fixed setup version, then it would just kind of like make everything like way more watered down because there's already not a lot of car count in those races. I mean, there's a decent amount. Like we had 5 splits today, but like if you think about it, in the grand scheme of things, I think that still the super late model tour has less than 2,000 people that have raced at all this season. So participation I don't think is high enough to warrant having that split further into 2 series. I also think having both the modified tour and the super late model tour run at the same time as NIS really kind of hurts those tours anyways. Where is that bit of lumber? Oh, it's over here. I was looking at the wrong set of trees. I forgot. I don't remember if there's obsidian here. I think it might just be elementium. If it is, then I made a big mistake by coming here. Because I'm not going to get the one thing, like the major thing I was looking for. Which is the obsidium ore. We did get a pretty good handful of lumber, though. Like, I think we've already gathered enough lumber to possibly make the item that we want. Just flew directly over an Alliance town. Shit, I did not. I think I interrupted that. I took off too early. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Fuck. Behind me the whole time. Okay. I went to the wrong zone because I'm trying to get 4 that we don't even have here. Oh, we are no longer in that area. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go back to town, then we're gonna go to a different zone. It'll be fine. I can get more Twilight Jasmine later, or anything else for that matter that can give me purple pigment. That won't be too big of an issue. Yep. I was gonna say, am I going the right way? But yeah, the portals are out this way for Cataclysm. Mount Hyjal is gonna give me probably the best concentration of Obsidian. I completely forgot that I'm not really gonna get any from Twilight Highlands. Like immediately I was like, oh, I need ore from Cataclysm, and like then I was thinking about like, oh, what place also gives the herbs that I need to make because I know like I gotta use the purple pigment to make I know the lilac color is T-Dubs' favorite color out of the different colored dyes that we have for housing. Hell is, there it is. God, I'm getting out of these tree roots, fuck this. It's time to burn down another world tree. Navigating through that mess is bullshit. Plus, it's just night elves that live in world trees. I mean, they're alliance, so like, you know. Let's just not have Shadowlands again, but let's bring Sylvanas back to burn another world tree. Just nothing else that existed from BFA or Shadowlands. Like, let's just move on from BFA and Shadowlands and never do any of that again, except for the thing that, you know, brought us down most of that path. Fucking A. Alright, let's skip a lot of this lumber and shit. A lot of these herbs. We're just gonna move straight to where there's ore that I can mine. Are you really underwater? Piece of shit. There it is. Now we're coming up on the section where all the ore is going to be. Okay, I don't know how much obsidian do we need to make an obsidian bar? 2. And then I don't remember how many bars we need. Fucking wonderful. Because I completely forgot. There's the herb. Care more about the ore than anything else that I'm finding in this zone right now. I assume Cinder Bloom will break down into either red or orange pigment. Maybe, probably not yellow, but maybe. Red, orange, or yellow. I mean, it's an herb that literally looks like fire. just going on one pass through the zone. That should get me all that I need for that. Just one pass through the zone. I think. Okay, let me see. God damn, there's a lot of low-level mining and urban nodes down there. That's not a cataclysm zone though, so it's not. Okay. This one's right next to the bank. Come in here and I don't know how many I need. Does it need to be hardened elementium or obsidium? I don't remember if I said hardened or just regular obsidium. Oh well, we'll find out.
I've seen you around here before. Have a good one.
Please don't be hardened obsidium. I don't know if it said obsidian bars or hardened obsidian bars. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna have to refine them more because it's gonna be hardened. Oh wow, no. Okay. Wow. Now I just need more heavy savage leather. Oh. Oh, goddamn. I need to get better with the flying. Keep running into shit. What did I need? I need 10 heavy savage leather. Which would mean collecting 50 savage leather. Because I think it said 5. 5 savage leather makes 1 heavy. 10. $14. $21 savage leather. Not taking too incredibly long. Oh shit, I completely forgot. I've been in the AFK channel the entire fucking time. I was in the AFK channel in Discord like the entire time that I've been back. Since lunch. Shouldn't take too long to get there. $35. 47. 38. Once I get up to where I have more than 50, I'll have enough. $49, $50, $51, okay. Actually, hold on. I don't even have to go anywhere to put this in the auction house. Somebody had it up for 65,000 and it, I don't know if it sold. Hold on. Let me look at something here. I was waiting to see how much that costs. It doesn't show. Yeah. All right. I don't know if I want to charge that much for it. Oh, hold on. Yeah, no. Okay.
How you doing? Be good.
Okay, I sold all that trash. And then let me get back on that other mount so I can mail that over to my alt. Because I don't have all the tabs unlocked for my warband bank. It's been annoying trying to send stuff to disenchant on my... Oh, I might sell that actually. Send those over to that character. Up. And we'll try to put one in the auction house. What do they look like? Oh shit. Like an alliance blue. Almost. Those armor kits I need to sell as well. I forgot to... where's the armor kits? Where are those armor kits? There they are. Back on that Dragonhawk mount. Okay, so before we go any further with making any more housing shit, we have a bunch of shit to disenchant. And then I've also got to break stuff down to pigments. I also have to get the herbs out of the guild bank that T-Dubs and I share, so we can so I can mill all that down.
How may I aid you?
Oh, that's the thing that's currently bugged and can't be disenchanted. Or sold to a vendor. There's no vendor price, and you can't disenchant it. That's why I put that in there.
Goodbye.
There's the mailbox. And none of this shit would really sell, from what I noticed. Alright. I know disenchanting is riveting content. Sorry guys, but in order to get materials to level enchanting, I have to disenchant a bunch of stuff to break it down and get the materials, so I can level that eventually. Yeah, see that was showing that that purple item was showing that it was only gonna sell for like 57 gold in the auction house. That wasn't enough to make it worth it. I'd rather disenchant it and get the Maelstrom crystal, or the Maelstrom crystal from it. At least I'm learning the appearances of a bunch of crap. I don't know if they're good appearances or not, but I'm not even looking at them. That one I already have. That one I don't. I actually thought about trying to sell this, but I do not have any of that stuff. Okay. Don't have any of that stuff leveled up to where it needs to be.
What brings you?
Deposit all reagents. Go.
Be careful.
Alright. So now I think we're mostly good besides I do have to get on my bank alt. Check my auctions. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. I'm at my house. My house that I've done absolutely nothing with. Not a damn thing. See? It's the house you start off with. I've done nothing to it. Except I've got a good view. Let's see. So somebody moved down there on that island of their own. Waldir's on his own little island. Okay. That's not gonna sell. Yeah, that's not gonna sell either. Okay, so I'm just gonna vendor those.
I got what you need. Keep it real.
Switch back to this. See, this is why I chose this plot, is because we've got this area that the square flat area I can place whatever I want. And then I can't place anything down here because it'll be out of range, but like I can come down here and I can just chill out here. And I've got my own little fishing spot and a bench that I can sit on and fish. Yeah, I like this area. Alright. Oh shit! I need to get back on that character. Because I need to go to town. Because I need to get something out of the guild bank. I completely forgot to do that part of it. My bad. Did she put anything in here? There's the ore that I put in there. She did not put any herbs in there. Okay. Never mind. I could have swore that T-Dub said she got a bunch of herbs to put in the bank. Okay. Classic. Out of these, which one's the most expensive? 68 gold, 74 gold, 100 gold, 35 gold. So red dye is, or yeah, huh? Isn't that kind of the opposite of real life? Because isn't red like cheap? 68, 5. Because if I remember correctly, in real life, isn't red one of the cheapest colors? Okay, so for the purple, I already know we're making the lilac dye for T-Dubs. Okay, we made her a decent amount there. Let me see. Fire Bloom red dye. Which one's making a decent amount? This is making a decent amount right here. Let's try some Fire Bloom red dye as well. And we'll get back on our Oh, it's doing a scan. Oh shit, shit. No, 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 no. Fuck. I accidentally put the die that I was going to give the T-dubs in there. Okay. It's fine. We'll make more of it. Fine. I can farm more of those herbs too. There's no bank here, I don't think. Yeah, we don't have a bank. That's the unfortunate part.
Greetings, man. Spirits.
It'd be really, really nice if we had a bank there. Although I understand why we don't, because, I mean, you need a reason to go to cities. You don't want to spend all of your time at your house. Like, you need to get out in the world and do shit.
What's the word on the street?
Actually, yeah, I'll put it in my bank and then I'll give it to her. When she gets online later. And everything sold. Okay, let's see. Can we move this? Oh shit, we can. Oh, that's cool. Yes. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Okay. Let me log on to Legion Remix and see if any of those world bosses are up.
Felicitations to you.
Give me a good fucking piece. Nope. Trash.
Another night, another spread. I scan the room, let the games begin. A shot of whiskey and he's
What world bosses are up?
another night, another
I don't see a world boss in that area. Okay. I need that one. Let's see. Legion Remix, Raids. Yeah, I need this one in Azuna. That's the last one that I need from the regular areas. Yeah, so that's one of the only two that I need. Is there another one out there? Don't see another one out here. Okay. So yeah, and then I've got to do a bunch of other stuff for invasion points on Argus, but yeah. Alright. Direction am I going? So, I don't know if I can do this in balance spec. I might have to switch to back to my tank spec, but we'll see.
Harpies are distasteful enough, but harpies pledged to the Legion.
Actually, let's see. Is anybody else doing this?
Keep this new threat under control, champion.
The demons are bringing in more hapless refugees from Suramar. Assist the rogues of the Council of Shadows in liberating the prisoners before they become fuel for the Fel.
We have a target for you in this area. Be vigilant.
The Naga pose a persistent threat to our efforts. We've
No, I am
one of
not.
their brutes to use against them. Ride it into battle against
Oh, they're in the.
Naga.
They're not in fucking Hero World tier. Yeah, I'm not doing this in not Hero World tier. Fuck that. I didn't move fast enough. Fuck, I was trying to go around it. Dude, this is annoying. Hey, man. It doesn't give you shit for time to move when those swirls get put down. Yeah, like I was fucking moving. Of course. Dude, if you're even if you're moving like right when she puts it down, it still like is gonna hit you. It gives you like no time to respond to that. Like the second the swirl gets put down on the ground, you like get stunned. Dude, where'd the other druid go? I accidentally double clicked that. I fucking hate this boss. This is why during Legion I only did like world bosses like once. Some of them. I completely forgot that this one like stuns you like almost instantly. least I can move off to the side so the waves don't hit me. God damn it. I was trying to move so I didn't get hit by the wave, but of course. That thing's fucking dead now. There's no Legion assaults going on.
The demons are bringing in more hapless refugees from Suramar. Assist the rogues of the Council of Shadows in liberating the prisoners before they become fuel for the fell.
Let's go to Argus. See what we got for invasion points. I guess we're gonna start with this area first. There's a greater invasion point that we need to hit. And there's a smaller regular invasion point down here. Probably hit the greater invasion point first. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
The dreadlord that once served me in the Black Temple.
Oh hey, there's a rare. Okay. Yeah, I'll do this real quick. Oh, I missed that interrupt. Got that one. And then I gotta go back to the invasion point because I went past it.
Punishment in Antoris will be severe.
All right. Pull everything. Almost everything. Oh, I gotta... All we have to do is kill the boss. I thought we had to come in here and kill a certain amount of the casters and a certain amount of the those Hellfire Infernals. I didn't know that we only had to kill the boss. Grotesque spawn. So you're spawning little imps. I fucking hate the tricksters with that disorient. Oh wait, no. I think she has the disorient. The pylon went away. I was gonna go over there and try to get it. This is gonna take a little while. Big thing is survivability is not an issue. It's more just the fact that I've got really good survivability, I just don't do shit for damage.
Little ones. Oh yeah, that's right. That thing puts you to sleep, huh? Yep.
And then it resets the boss. Ah, fuck me. I forgot about that. That's what it was. You do have to kill these guys to close the portals. It's been so long since I did this shit. Because I haven't done this particular invasion since Legion was current content. I don't remember half of the shit that I gotta do. I've lost way too many brain cells between now and then. And now these other guys show up. the sacrificing my demon and making it explode and do a shit ton of damage. There we go. Okay, so that is that was a new one, wasn't it? Yeah. I got the achievement for that one. So I only need to do 3 more invasion point bosses. We're max. We have 15 out of 15 heroic world tier achievements. We're at 57 out of 67 achievements and raids. 49 out of 49 for dungeons. 33 out of 41 for exploration. 8 out of 8 for reputation. 26 out of 26 for quests. And then just these overall ones. We have to level all those characters and complete 150 infinite research assignments. Okay. So for raids, world bosses and invasion point bosses count, and then let's see for exploration, what do I gotta do? We have to finish elusive foes and hidden treasures. Okay. Gotta complete 2 more greater invasion points, and we will have that done. Okay, those are all the lesser invasion point bosses. kill that one. Yeah. There's a treasure over here somewhere. Yeah, there's no fall damage. Got it. Right here. Got it. Did that count as one? Oh. Fuck, man. I don't have the... I think I'm using the shadow one right now.
Waking up from this golden dream so unreal. This can't be real. I cannot believe that it's over now. Close my eyes again for one last glimpse of peace. Waking up, end of a dream. Open eyes, ending this scene. I dream no more. This was so perfect. I could not see the flaws, the cracks, the end approaching so fast. I cannot believe that it's over now. I was blinded by the light. Waking up, end of a dream. Open eyes.
This way. Cut through here. Go. Crossed here. Shit. Oh, there's the portal. Okay. Sweet. I was going towards the waypoint, not the portal.
This frozen world has claimed the bones of many who came here seeking power. Ensure these demons are at its approach.
Oh yeah. Sweet. So that one's done. Okay, let me try to find that treasure then. Oh, I forgot that back way there. Nope.
Legion devastators are pummeling our forces. Lower their protective barriers, and we will show them the power of the Vindicar.
It's the wrong one. Fucking dumb. Alright. Screw you, big guy. I didn't realize I had the light one. Oh wait. I already had that on my bar. I don't know. The spell to unlock the cave. It's a cave? Yeah, it's not right there. Oh. It says up. Up where? Bingo. I don't remember what I have that waypoint set to now. All right. So we're gonna hang a right here. Go through here where all these enemies are. Just ignore them. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Fuck you. Fuck off. Fuck you.
Dronakai Christor.
Go. Okay, so this one I need Shroud of Arcane Echoes. I need Light Forged Warframe. Shroud of Arcane Echoes. Shroud of Arcane Echoes. Light Forged Warframe. Behind the waterfall, it doesn't say I need a specific ability for that. Light's Judgment, so I can do that one right now. And then that one's also Light's Judgment. Oh, and it'll take me to Invasion Point. Alright, sweet. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work fine. Okay.
Our summoners are trying to establish new structures down in the shattered fields. Disrupt their plans and help our soldiers.
I don't care about all that right now. One of the cats is laying in my racing seat. I don't know if it's going to be over there or if it's going to be up here. Check. This one's not one of the hidden, but I'll get it anyways. It says it's up, not down. Spell to unlock. Okay, but where is the fucking cave? Ah, I see. Okay. No. Fuck. Still need to go back up there. I fell the wrong way. Fuck. That's gonna be a bitch trying to land on that just right. Or just go up here. Still not the right spot though. There it is. Okay, that's 4 out of 8, so I've done half of them. I'm gonna go north from here, try to get that other chest, and then that invasion point. yeah, these are all elites. I just realized that. I should have been a little more careful with the way I was pulling all those enemies. Fine. I survived. I do not see the spot where I need to use that ability. Ah, there it is. So now let's go do that invasion point. And we might have to go back to the Vindicar, back to the spaceship, and get the other power that we need to open up some of the other treasures. That's only if there's not enough in the other zone. I'll just have to see. Time to pull everything. Easy. So close. There's a small pack over here behind these trees and rocks. Alright, just 1 second. Yeah, I'm gonna take the dogs out in just a second here. No.
Now is your chance. Finish this fight.
We'll check the tracking on that. Okay, so that's 2. 5, 6. I'm gonna do this last one, and then it should be the boss, and then I'm gonna take the dogs outside. Just I don't want to be in here and then walk away and have somebody else have to farm the rest of the scenario by themselves, because that wouldn't be fair. And I kind of can't really stop the stages. Trying to stay out of those green clouds.
The doom of your world is upon you.
All right.
The Legion is reeling from your onslaught. Cut them down.
Oh, somebody else showed up. Cool.
Well done, champions. News of this.
Oh, yes. Ah, son of a bitch. You guys are assholes. Okay, let me try to get at least a somewhat safe area where nothing is gonna hit me. Where's the closest? Alright, here we go. Almost back to town. Because there was no more treasures or anything else that I could get there. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me also start the music back up so you guys can listen to music while I'm gone.
Casting spells this moon and night, crafting lies and intentions to hide. You're praying for peace, yet you breed hate. Break hard in the web that you create. Burn, you fucking witch. Burn, you evil bitch. Burn, your scream bring peace. Burn, conquers release in April 1686. Excuses you hide behind, using love as your disguise. Crystals are water to satiate.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, and let's make sure that we're actually in the right channel in Discord this time. Right from the start of us coming back. Okay. Let's take a look at our map. Shroud of Arcane Echoes. I don't have any goblin gliders on me. Don't have any goblin gliders on me right now. Shroud of Arcane Echoes. Shroud of Arcane Echoes. Goblin glider kit. Yeah.
Greetings, friend. Favor the road traveled by few.
How do we change? Oh. There we go. Shroud of Arcane Echoes. We're just gonna go back down where we already were, because I do know that there's a few down here, or at least one. There's that one. You know what, I'm gonna go over to the other area. Because I think there was a few over here. Okay. This one requires Shroud of Arcane Echoes. Hold on just a second. Alright. Nope, wrong way. This way. Oh, crap. Oh, right here. Here it is. Oh, the light forged warfare. Son of a bitch. I went the wrong way. To the wrong cave. Fuck. I thought I was being smart by going that way because I thought I was taking a shortcut, but nope.
Legion Devastators are pummeling our forces. Lower their protective barriers, and we will show them the power of the Vindicar.
Hide right around the corner here. Get all the casters and stuff to just come in and come around the corner. I need to wait until that shit's not on cooldown. See if this will help. Of course not. Alright, so it looks like we're sitting here waiting for a couple minutes. Well, like 1 minute, but yeah. Looks like we're just gonna sit and chill and wait for a minute. There we go. Okay. Got 6 of 8 done now. This one, and then I'll have to teleport over to the area. Fuck all these enemies, I am not stopping. Screw that. Still not stopping. that treasure chest is somewhere down here in this cave. Easy. Okay, so apparently that did not work. That's the second time that did not decrease the cooldown at all whatsoever. So, that is what it is. We have a dense fog advisory. I mean, it was already pretty foggy outside when I went out there. Tomorrow night it's supposed to drop back down into the 20s again. Now we need to go get one more, so what we'll do is we will head back to the spaceship. Where was the... Was there another one over here? No. Yeah, that one right there. Okay.
Powerful Eridar are held in stasis as their bodies are being twisted into an even more brutal form. Cut the fiends down while they slumber.
Alrighty then. I have that one is up, and I need that rare up there. Let's see if I can get back up there easily. Yeah, I can. Cool. Like all the rares and shit are popping up. Those other two that popped up I don't have yet. Okay, now which other one? That one. So right around the corner here, and then north.
We identified an area crucial to getting our troops to the front lines, only to find the place infested with demon spiders. Burn out those nests.
Supposed to be a rare somewhere through here. Yeah, I don't see the rare. Unless, is it in here? Maybe. No? No. Damn. Damn. Did it just fucking spawn? Yeah, it just spawned behind me. Oh, it's down below me, that's why. That's why I ran right past it, because it's down here. I think. Oh, nope, maybe not. Dude, where the fuck is this wreck? Not in there. Not in there. Well, I didn't mean to set that off so soon. Okay, have so far? I need like 5 more. Yeah, there's not really a whole lot of rares out there. Handful of rares there. Let's go here and see if we can.
There are many unanswered questions about the spirits lingering in this place.
That's one that
Why do they stay? What
don't
makes them
think I've
rebuff
actually
our
done yet.
presence? Perhaps studying their essences will yield an answer.
Maybe. Yeah, I already did. Oh well, whatever. Alright.
Strange. Spirits have congregated to hear Kill Jaden speak, yet all is not as it seems. I sense a demonic presence. Find it amongst the crowd before it can stage an ambush.
I don't care about the treasure chests. Especially since I've already got all the treasures that I need. And of course I can't go any further that way. Around the back side of that. So we're gonna have to go this way. Come on, man, let us find a rare that we haven't found yet. About your fucking chest. Looking for rare enemies to go after. And then we'll go get that that other rare, if it's still up in just a second. A world quest for that one. Sweet.
Our scouts report the presence of a deadly enemy nearby. Time to go on the offensive. Flags, champion. Take pride in that.
I don't think this one over here I've done either.
Prepare yourself, champion. Wickedness lurks nearby.
Finally knocked him off his mount.
With every such foe you bring down, our ultimate victory draws nearer.
Nope, I did not. I have not done the Soul Twisted Monstrosity neither. So.
Champion, the light has need of you.
And that one's already been taken out. Alright. Well, we'll just chill around here then and wait until it respawns. Since there's a world quest up for it, it should respawn fairly quick. Just like that.
Stand against the power of the light. Not when it has champions like you.
Nope. At least not in Remix. Alrighty then. That one.
insidious champion of darkness draws near. Strike it down!
Hell yes.
The light will emerge victorious.
Okay, so complete 10 Legion assaults, 5 lesser invasion point commanders, and 5 greater invasion point. Do 4 more Legion assaults. I need to do 1 more, like different, invasion point. I need to do 3 greater. And there's an invasion point right there. Let's go. Ah, you son of a bitch. Oh, that got me a good portion of the way there. I don't care about rares, I don't care about treasures, I don't care about any of that crap anymore. Actually, I'm gonna go this way.
There are many unanswered questions about the spirits lingering in this place. Why do
I
they
was trying to
stay?
get to this invasion
What
point as
makes
quick as
them
I can.
rebuff our presence?
Getting stuck on
Perhaps
everything,
studying their
running into
essences will yield an
everything.
answer.
The Legion seeks to claim this world for their own. Break their grip.
of this victory will spread throughout the dark.
That's another invasion done. So now I've just got to finish doing all of them. Are there any more invasion points up right now? Not here, not here, and not here. Okay. Is there a Legion Assault up? No, there is not. Okay. Well done. Oh, I have not looked at my inventory in forever. I just realized that. Oh, crap. Alright, let's sort through some stuff. All stuff that I already kind of looked at. Alright. Use those items to get bronze and nothing from those chests is going to be useful to me. I already know that.
I'll listen.
And I don't have 25 of those.
Trust only your eyes. What do you want?
Let's see. That's level 20. But Acrocold.
Seek the truth.
Our paths cross at last. is setting.
I don't think we have time to do a raid, unfortunately. So I think that's probably gonna have to be it in remix for the night, which I mean is good because we had time to get a lot of that crap done. Let me see. Shaman already has that mail now. That's not bad considering that was just dies that I had made. Okay, let's log out of that character. Okay, yeah, so this druid is balance. Level is this fucking character? 60? Oh shit. I'm just gonna go with the starter build because I don't give a crap with this character. Probably gonna get rid of mining on this character. Take actually, hold on. I know this character has mining and herbing, but what does my other druid have? My lower level druid. Is this one mining and herbing as well? Because I know I already leveled for some of the expansions. I already leveled the mining and herbing on that other druid. Let me see if this one has less progress. It's lower level. I've got nothing on my bars. Okay. Okay, so that's the battle res. It's just our regular revive. That's a cooldown. Okay. I'll add more stuff later, because honestly right now, don't have a first and second profession, hell yeah. Sweet. Alright. I don't know where this Hearthstone is going to bring me. Hmm. Hmm. Same exact place I already was, but alright, sweet. Not really. Not my garrison, but still the same expansion area. It just brought me to the main town for that expansion. Don't need that. I'm gonna put this over here. That right there. There we go. So I want to get herbalism and skinning.
What are you looking for?
There we go.
Greetings.
Oh. Yeah. I don't need to do those quests yet.
Hello. Farewell.
Oh, sweet. Level 40. Okay, I don't. So I don't understand. There we go. Minimap is now hidden. There it is. Alright. So we got this character set up so we can start farming with it. I'm gonna have to get out of here. I was just getting a little bit of a start on that. I'll have to get this in the guild at some point. But yeah, I at least got some, got a couple of herbs.
Yeah, what do you want?
Let's see. Put that in there, that and that and that. Under the rest.
I have many, many wares.
Actually, I'll keep the leather scraps because I can make leather with those. All right. Let's find somebody to raid.
Tattoo only races cars. Tattoo, he turns left. Tattoo is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in core. Riley Reid is his favorite pour. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in core. Riley Reid is his favorite pour. Riley Reid is his favorite pour. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he wants to know how magnets work. Tattoo, he drives so fast. Tattoo, he drives so fast. Tattoo is badass. Tattoo, he races cars. Tattoo, he turns left.
Alright, y'all. Thank y'all so much for being here. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. This slideshow will not work like this because it is like all fucky with the way that it is I don't know. All the images look blurry to me. So I'm gonna switch back to the directory that we were using before, which was our iRacing screenshots folder. There we go. Delete that. Okay. Alright, there we go. That looks way better quality. Alright guys, we're gonna raid our friends over at AI Racing TV Ranked. They use AI to allow the viewers to vote on what they want to watch, and they do TV style broadcasts of like just any official races that the chat votes on. So thank you guys so much for being here. I love you guys. Thank you to my sponsors. Thank you to Fading Chaos Metal Band. Thank you to my buddy Survival Viper on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you to Roadcock Racing Setup Shop. Thank you to my buddy Edge for racing with me, longtime friend and teammate that I raced with this morning in the Snowball Derby. We had a good race today, and then we played some WoW for the rest of the day. But thank you guys so much. I love you guys, and hope to see you guys tomorrow for the open setup Snowball.